What? Hello little crappies concha. What? Only 82 ka and rip.
Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back. How you all doing today? Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I forgot to start VTube Studio. Hold up. Every now and again I forget I'm a VTuber. Give me a second. Hope you're all doing well today. Welcome in, Galondir. Good afternoon, Alex. Congratulations on the first. I hope you're doing well. Magnus! Hello, Magnus! Good afternoon. I hope the oncoming heatwave is kind to you, Magnus. Hello, hello. Neffy, good afternoon, and thank you for the 52. God damn it. Thank you, Neffy. Asura! How are you doing? Hello, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. It's like super late in your time zone, right? Hope you're doing well. Good evening. And Avora, thank you for the 82. Thank you so much. Good afternoon, Avora. Seth. Hello, Seth. How's it going? And Matu. Good morning, Matu. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. It is finally time to stream this week. Hurrah. It's been a bit. God, we've been so busy. Oh, there's so much more left to do. Who knew that planning a family move is annoying? Like, who knew this, actually? I didn't. I've never moved an entire family anywhere. Gods. Doing good. I've had 5 job interviews in the last 7 or 8 days, mentally exhausted. I would be exhausted from, like, 2 of those. And I hope something comes of it. That is a lot of answering questions that are really stupid. I wish you the best, Alex. I wish you the best. Now to figure out why VTube Studio isn't actually running. Okay, that took forever to boot. What the hell? What the hell? What's going on? What is in fact going on? There we go. Slowly but surely, slowly but surely. Alright, so, today, everybody, today, is the return of, Care not having done his overlay correctly. Hold up. There we go, fixed. There we go, we got it, we got it, we got it. You're the one with the stupid questions now? I like to ask better questions, Neffy. So, doing job interviews is weird. It's weird on both parts. Obviously, like, being the one being interviewed is more stressful than being the interviewer. But one thing that you have to remember when thinking about job interviews is that the vast majority of people in HR, still to this day, are people coming from other professions or just other white-collar workers that kind of slid into HR. It is only fairly recently and not quite globally yet that HR personnel has become an actual, like, trained profession that you pick up from the ground up instead of sliding into it from the side, right? Especially in Germany, this isn't even like, what, 10 years old or something? The profession is still pretty young, and globally this looks even worse. So a lot of the HR professionals that you're going to be dealing with picked this up from someone else that picked it up because they had to. And as such, they have curated a catalog of questions that either have always been asked or sound like something that you should ask, or is something that in pop culture, you know, someone is going to ask you, oh, name some strengths, name some weaknesses, shit like this, right? This is the vast majority of HR personnel. They're going to ask you stuff like this. Whereas if you learn the job from the ground up, oh God, Zoe, when you learn the job from the ground up, what you learn, and this is what my apprenticeship was, right? That's why I know this. You will learn what questions to ask and why to ask questions. The most important thing about HR questions during an interview is always asking yourself why you are asking it. What are you trying to find out? If I'm asking someone, hey, what are 3 of your strengths? That doesn't give me anything, right? Like, it's needless filler. Because they're going to bullshit me on it, and even if they give me the most honest answer they could give me, that's probably in their CV already, and also, what am I going to do with it, right? So, what you see, especially in the last couple of years, I would say like in the last decade roughly, is a shift away from these like generic questions to like, what are your hobbies? I've legitimately had someone ask me in a job interview what my hobbies are. I was being interviewed. And was like, what the fuck? This isn't your problem. to more open-ended questions, like very open-ended questions, right? Down to, I don't want to say like riddles or puzzles, but something that is going to help you figure out what, like, how the other person thinks. Not what they think, not who they are, but how they think, how they approach situations. That is becoming more and more common, and it's quite refreshing, honestly. But what I'm trying not to ask people in interviews is something that Alex just said. I think most questions are more about my work history and like my experiences. Stuff like this, right? I don't need to ask someone about their work history because I have their CV. I am going to ask them about some of their experiences in their previous positions, because I kind of want to get a sense of their general conduct, even though people are always going to say like, oh no, like I loved all of my coworkers and like my bosses were superb. But I've also had someone in an interview completely go off for like 5+ minutes on how awful their last position was. I did not hire that person. Like, obviously, if you're on the side of the employer, I don't think you want to hire someone that is like that easily like going off against like a previous employer, right? Show some restraint. Like, the word fuck was used multiple times, so they were just going off. Like, I don't think I want to handle this one. I don't think I want to handle this one. Especially because nothing was ever their fault in that rant. It was hysterical. So yeah, you're seeing a shift to that, but a lot of interviewers are still people that ask like the good old questions, right? Like, one of my favorite old questions that has still kind of held up, but people still ask it a lot is like, oh, like name a conflict in one of your previous employments, right? I fucking hate that question. It's being asked so much because there's a reason behind it. You're trying to figure out how the person resolves a conflict. What you're only learning with that question is how well have they prepared themselves for that question. Because I think anyone that goes to an interview has an answer to that question, right? Like, anyone that goes to an interview, like, has picked out, like, one argument in one of the previous employments or, like, one conflict that makes them look really good. So, like, I don't want to know how well you prepared for this. Like, I also don't want to catch you off guard, right? Like, my job isn't to like, find a way around your defense and then poke it until you cry. My job is to get a roughly accurate estimate of how you're going to behave if I employ you, right? To that end, I'm having a better go at it if the person that I'm talking to isn't on edge, but rather they're relaxed because we're having an actual conversation instead of an inquisition, right? Where do you see yourself in 10 years? Very common question, Renoa. Also, hello, Renoa. Also, hi, Reister. Hello, Craig. Good morning. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, MJM. That's a very common question, Renoa. Fucking hate that question. Here's the reason why I don't like it. Whatever they're telling you is almost never job related, and therefore it's not my fucking business. B, if you're asking someone of the, how do I put this? If you're asking this question, like, it used to be that if you ask this question to a woman, to a female potential employee, one of the intentions behind it used to be, hey, are you planning on, like, building a family anytime soon? Because if you fall pregnant, then we have to get a replacement and we don't want to fucking pay for that. That is obviously, at least within, like, German bounds, not a legitimate question. I can't ask that. And if I ask that, they have every right to, like, rake me over the coals for it, right? There are some things you cannot ask that you're not allowed to legally ask in Germany. I can't ask anyone their history of illness, because that's not my deal, right? Like, I can't ask anyone their history of disabilities. If they volunteer that they are a disabled person, then that's a different thing. But I can't ask them like, hey, I see you're missing an arm there. How about that job as a roofer? How do you think you're gonna pull that off? Like, no, that's not my business. I have to I have to evaluate them based on their capabilities, obviously, but there's some weirdness there. So that question, where do you see yourself in 10 years, used to be heavily aimed at, are you planning on being here, or do we have to pay for someone else in 5 years? And there are many reasons as to why you need to do that. But with the industry, like all of it, every employment has changed so drastically over the last 20 years that it is very common for someone to only stay for a couple of years at a job and then move. That is very common, right? So if I am asking someone, hey, where do you see yourself in 10 years? The actual honest answer would be probably at a different fucking company. They're not going to tell me that because they know that I'm trying to find a reason to not hire them because they might switch company, but that's the norm. So I get nothing out of that question except that I kind of trap myself in asking for illegitimate reasons. Therefore, I don't ask that question. Explain this gap in your resume? I will hold that's a valid question. I ask this almost every time I see a gap in a resume that is meaningful. I'm not talking about, oh, you were unemployed for a month. I don't care. There's nothing in your CV for 6 months. I will ask about that. A quarter maybe is enough for me to ask. It depends what the rest of the CV looks like. But I'm not going to say, explain this gap in your resume. I'm going to lead into that question by saying, hey, so I've had a look at your CV and this and this and this. I see that after your position at XYZ company, you were, there's a gap. You didn't list any position. Do you want to explain? Not do you want to explain? Like, that's a yes or no question, but would you like to add anything? And then they will say yes or no. That's the worst part. A lot of the and then you don't say anything. Then you wait for them to elaborate further. Some won't, in which case you move on. Basically, you're trying to never ask yes or no questions, but in that regard, I like to, and then I like to wait and see what happens. A lot of people will volunteer that information by themselves. The common misconception that people have is that if there are gaps in your CV, oh, that's really killer, that's really bad. No, it isn't. Like, I don't care. So many people fall unemployed for so many reasons, a lot of them not their own fault, a lot of them their fault. I don't care if someone wasn't employed for 6 months, but I would like to know whether there is like an outstanding reason for it. If they said that they were sick or anything, then I'm just going to tell them that we're moving on. They don't need to tell me about this, right? But a lot of the times I just kind of want to see how they were handling like their string of employment, right? The pregnancy question is a very expensive one to ask. Yes, this gets you into lawsuits. Avora is correct. And Ham, hello Ham. I'll probably be dead by then just to make it as awkward as possible. Don't elaborate, just drop that bomb and smile. It's a perfectly normal response. And then you can see whether your interviewer goes, yeah, for real, same, or not. Funnily enough, Ham, I've had someone that we weren't talking about where do you see yourself in 10 years. We were talking about growth plans. We were talking about, hey, in this position, there are some opportunities for growth. There are some opportunities for like courses. Is there anything that you look forward to, or not is there anything, but what are some like evolutions on your current position and your current skill set that you are looking for and that you would be looking forward to? I want to ask them that because A, I want to see whether they are up to date on what their profession is currently doing, like new developments, and B, because I want to know whether they are interested in going into higher positions or whether they want to stay in the position that they're in. Neither are bad answers, by the way, or neither are bad directions. I, for one, am also someone that doesn't really care about climbing the career ladder. I just want a position I don't hate, and then I'll stay there. But I want to know without asking them directly, right? Like, hey, what are some training, some certs that you're looking forward to? And this was like 2 years ago or something. Someone in an interview legitimately answered, well, I would be looking forward to like this and this, but I think I'll just be dead by then. And I go, huh? What? Huh? And I literally told them, okay, you caught me off guard with that one. I do not know what to say. We had a hearty laugh about this, and then we moved on with the rest of the interview. They did get hired, funnily enough. They were super qualified. They were pretty lax about their behavior. They were pretty, you know, pretty chill, I think you'd say. They did get hired. They're still with the company now. They're great. But as someone that also can't stay serious during moments like this, I appreciate like a certain levity, and they clearly didn't mean it seriously, right? If you have someone that's very dour and giving you that answer, then you go, okay. Something. I mean, I can't write down suicidal ideation, but I want to at that point. I had these 3 different job descriptions during that time. Yeah, exactly. At home in front of my computer like now, with maybe a different computer then though. Good. I've been at my current job for almost 7 years. Holy crap, time flies. I've been at my current job for 9 years now. Ooh, disgusting, actually. Nana, good morning! And good morning, Maria. Hello, you two. Drive safe. If asked to explain the gap in my resume, I'll be honest and say, oh, that I burned out both mentally and physically after some family stuff triggering crippling depression. What would I reply to that as an interviewer? First of all, I don't want to know any of this. I'm not going to tell you that. But that's like a dangerous area for me, right? Because that's medical history that I'm not really supposed to have my fingers in. I don't really know how I'd handle that one, Renoa. I think you'd get like a follow-up question about like that being a serious challenge that you had to overcome, and some random phrase going, like I'm glad you did it. Hey, Fakrids, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Faye used raid. It's a critical hit. Ow, I've been critically hit. Okay, roll your damage die. How much damage? How much damage am I taking? Hello, Faye. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope your stream went well. Hello. We were yapping before I get my face destroyed. Have I started Endless Ragnarok yet? Nope. Nope. We're starting after the yap session. Last week, I booted up Relink for the first time in 2 years. And I immediately didn't know what the controls were anymore. I immediately didn't know how to level characters anymore. I was like sitting there going, what's a button? So today is going to be what I think everyone in our profession calls a fucking train wreck. I have no idea. So the last time we played was when Sandalphon released. Like, we just had Sandy release alongside 7 and 2. And I maxed out Twain, and then I went, that was the last time I played. I don't remember any of those moments anymore, so this is going to be great. I've technically worked for the same employer since 03, but I've done a lot of moving around. My job is nothing like the one I started off doing. Very fascinating. Hell yeah. My father actually wrote, I hereby cancel the abo by the end of the year because next year I won't be alive anymore. Oh, that's... I've been in my current job throughout the entire COVID quarantine and forced work from home period. Same, which is why I don't hate my job. I will be honest, the whole working from home thing completely saved how I view my current position, which is the reason why I'm still with them, because I get to do the shit fully remote. I think if I was still forced in office, I would have quit years ago. Like, absolutely. They don't, I mean, I've not made much of a secret of the fact that my pay is dog shit, right? Like, I'm not earning anywhere near what I should earn, and I'm not earning anywhere near what, like, the average earning in my profession is. I'm doing this kind of out of charity. And if I had to come into an office for that, like, I'm doing this position as a favor, right? I'm doing this position as a favor. But if I had to come into the office, I would have probably told them to shove it. I was in exactly the same boat last week. I got back on and was able to clear the 2 marathon monster quests. I don't even know what that is anymore. That was so rusty. I don't even know what that is anymore. You're doing this for your hatred of people? No, I'm doing this because family. I'm doing this because family. That's why. Like, our greater family's well-being very much rests on, like, one company existing, and that company doesn't have a legal department, so who gets to do this? Me. Can I tell the machine workers remotely that they're morons? I mean, if they work, how do they, huh? Aren't they, huh? How does that work? Najak, how you doing? Hello, hello. And Vreed, hello Vreed. Ring Song, good afternoon, Ring Song. But yeah, so, now I've ranted about work too much. Well, not too much, I'll rant about whatever. So, today, plan for today. Endless Ragnarok released. Yesterday, the pretty long-awaited expansion for Grand Blue Fantasy Relink released. Mind you, when I say pretty long-awaited, I would like to remind everyone that Relink was first teased in, like, what, 2000, in the early 2000s, right? Like, the first sign we had of, oh, we're making a Grand Blue game that's like a spin-off of GBF and not one of the fighters was, like, super fucking early. They teased this thing 2016? No. Way earlier than that. I think the first trailer of it, like, the release was 2024, right? And the first, like, leaks of, hey, there's something in development, I'm pretty sure, like, 14 or 15. Doesn't matter. Whatever. Somewhere along the line. I was still playing Grand Blue Fantasy when we heard this. I was still, like, deep in Grand Blue Fantasy. The original gacha, yeah, 2024. 2014, sorry. 2024, no. I started Grand Blue Fantasy, I think 2 or 3 months after the original release, and was that 2014? I think that was 2014 still, yeah. And we heard signs of this is going to be a bigger thing, like, very, very early on. And then the first proper leaks came out eventually, and we were waiting for Relink for, like, forever, right? Which then released in 2024. I don't know what the greater reception to Relink was, because by that point I was already out of GBF. I had already moved on. Because I fucking hate weapon grinds and guild wars are annoying. But I do know that at least, like, the people around me kind of went, oh, this is cool, I wish there was more of it, right? And Ragnarok is exactly that. It is more of it. So, that's what we're doing today. However, this is where I have to complain. Before we even start up the game, I have to complain. Once again, they're launching a Relink-related thing, and there is no Zoe in it. Thank you. Once again, they're releasing without Zoe. And I cannot express how much I hate that. Obvious. For some reason, I don't know what it is, Twitcher, but for some reason I'm very invested in Zoe as a character. I don't know why. I do not possibly know why. I wonder why that is. The audacity! Do they not know who you are? Yes, look at me. I'm a nobody, actually. Firthen, good morning. And Deadtail. Hello, Deadtail. So, no Zoe. We did, in fact, get a couple of characters that I've never heard of before because I haven't played Grand Blue Fantasy in so long it isn't even funny. God, my knowledge of Grand Blue is ancient. So, let's boot this up and let's see what happens. Right? Let's do that. This. I'm a professional. Of course I prepared the capture preemptively. Don't fucking listen to me. I lie. Nobody knows why Carrie's so invested in a Zoe. No, nobody trusts me. Yeah, exactly. Nobody trusts you. Nobody. Please capture. Please be nice about this. Thank you. Very kind. Ah! This is me booting the game up for the first time. This is me booting up Endless Ragnarok for the first time. So. Oh. Okay. Shall we? And we're absolutely in mouse and keyboard because I do not believe in controllers. Do Zoes even exist? She's right here, you know? She's right here. Let me switch. Out. Hello. Hello. What? No. Ah! No. Chup it out. Here we are. Will be converted to Endless Ragnarok save data. Once save data is converted, it will no longer be usable in Relink. Yes. We're not going back, I don't think. I forgot Zoe existed in GBF. Wow, detail. Wow. Rough. Brutal. Wow. I actually don't know anything about Granblue except the memes. Granblue is a really, really fucking fun universe. So, to give you a really bad rundown into the opening of Granblue, you are playing as Captain Gran or Jida, forming a new sky crew, who is going on, who wants to go on a journey to explore like the archipelago. You are in a world where everything's on floating islands, and that's it. And then really bad shit happens. A lot. A lot of bad shit happens. And then actually all of the story happens. You've been playing the Terminus. Yes? Okay. Okay, we've obtained those Terminus weapons 2 years ago, but that's okay. It's as anime as I thought. Granblue is very, very anime. I will say, amongst all of the like gacha worlds out there, Granblue is probably one of my favorites. Having said that, I have not kept up with it in many a year. If for all my Granblue players out there, my like height of playing was when Summer Zoe was the thing. That's what everyone was running for everything. I know that doesn't necessarily narrow it down, because that was a pretty long period of time, but that is roughly when I like super peaked playing. It might have influenced the creation of this channel to some description. I do like the general world, because in its core, Granblue it's kind of got that essence of discovery that something like One Piece has, but a lot of the time when something isn't necessarily blowing up right now, it's very... I don't know how else to describe the world outside of... It's very warm. A lot of the world, a lot of the islands, a lot of... like everything in Granblue is very warm, welcoming, and then bad shit happens, then things explode, and dragons go rawr, and stupid fucking angels go blah. But at its core, it's a very cozy world that a lot of stupid shit happens in. Granblue thrives a lot on a lot of the comedy in it. There is a lot of comedy in it as well, right? Which is something that I think a lot of modern gacha worlds miss. They miss a lot of levity. Think of something like a MiHoYo game, right? Think of like, I don't know, HSR, right? Granblue is downright goofy at times. Kind of like a One Piece, but it feels less like filler in Granblue. Anyway, some special visitors come from Folka. Why not go say hello to them? Okay. Someone in the know about Weapon Awakening has arrived in Folka and has a request. Okay. A supposed expert on damage cap has arrived. Ah, we're being taught basic mechanics. Good. I will need this. Completing the request should be quite beneficial. Interact and check can now be mapped on a single button. No. New memories of the crew journey are viewable from the main story lab in Lyria's journal. A grand journey begins is found in the prologue. The specific characters have their own new cutscenes in Chapter 1, The Western Frontier. This is too much to throw at me, by the way. These are too many fucking pop-ups for someone that hasn't booted up the game in forever, and I cannot believe it's designed this way. This is annoying. New settings have been added to game options that allow you to customize the user interface, the intensity of battle effects, visibility of player silhouettes. We will need to mess with all of this. Actually, you know what? I'm taking a screenshot of this for later. These are all important hints, don't get me wrong. The fact that all of this has been added is important. This is all important, but I do not want to fuck with it right now. Crembo! Thank you for the 38! Hello, Crembo. Okay. You earned 52 trophies. Huh? Okay. I guess. Most important question, new terrain weapons, question mark? More forgeable weapons are now available at the blacksmith. New terminus weapons can now be forged. Okay, fine.
Got an order for a new weapon?
Oh, there is a new terrain weapon. Chaos refit. I see. I see. Okay. We have a new terrain weapon. Naru? No new Naru weapon. No Kag, no Rosetta. Fine. Just because I built them all. Rude.
Take care.
Oh, also precious ores.
What you got?
Boop.
Thanks for coming.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to gradually relearn this game from first principle, which is, giving the player endorphins for breathing. That's not what just happened, MJM. A lot of the times, what you're describing is you log into a game and you get 50 billion rewards for no reason, right? Especially cheaply made, or some older gachas are guilty of this, where that's the way they get players in instead of with, because they can't keep up with modern quality, right? But that's not what just happened. This was, hey, here's all the changes in conveniently clickable menus. So, I don't know. Okay. Apparently I gotta check this out.
I know y'all are busy dealing with other stuff, but
I wanted to. I'm just gonna shut up for a bit. Can I? No, I don't want to skip it. I want to up the volume.
Did a cat fall down a well this time?
it's got nothing to do with cats. I swear.
Uh-huh.
Man, how do I even begin? Okay, picture a hole in the air, right? And it's all wiggly and crap. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Forget it.
Oh, okay.
Basically, this weird shimmery cloud thing appeared out of nowhere. We was looking at it when the boss was like, well, what are you waiting for? So I stuck my head on through real quick, like, you know?
I love this guy.
I was in some sort of mystery zone, staring down ugly brutes coming for my head. It was freaky, man.
A mystery zone, huh?
Any hoodle, Roland vouches for you guys, and that's more than good enough for me. If you feel the itch to help a pal out again, I'll show you to the shimmer. No rush, though.
Okay, so let's mess with audio real quick before we do anything else. God, I have to learn controls. Options, audio. Oh, there we are. Hello there. This should be slightly better. Wait, did that take? Yes. Okay, that should be better. What is he talking about? Let's figure out what he's talking about. Bro, so shots to get Isekai and locked in. Crembo, please stop speaking, Gen Alpha. You're too old for that shit. The Shimmering Gate found in Seed Hollow's back alley leads to a seemingly different dimension. Interestingly, various materials for gear enhancement lie within. Ah, farm stages. Speak of one of Vesper's henchmen near the dock to reach the back alley. Hello. A crewmate card? What do you mean a crewmate card? Cool.
So, we're calling this shimmery thing a gate now. It'll whisk you away to the mystery zone.
Gate, huh? Real creative. Well, we'll head on through once we're ready.
So to read. This was harmless to read, but it came from Crembo, someone who I know has creaking joints, so, you know. right. I do not remember how to play. This is gonna be great. Which depth to explore? I guess we're starting with recommended power 1500, which we are slightly outscaling. Ever so slightly. Oh, this might be loud. I just realized this might be loud.
This should be
Okay. Yes, it should be. Will it be? I don't know. Do I remember how to play Twain? No. Never mind.
All the more reason to stay focused. Come what may, stay on your guard.
I will have to sound balance this. Wait, is this a roguelike mode? Hold up, wait, what? No, it's just a farm stage. Okay. We do have combo builders. We're just not hitting them. Also, oh god, everything has no HP. I think it's the first stage, right? I do have to mess with audio more. I do have to mess with audio way more. Ah. This goes like here. I don't know. That's a lot of damage. It should be a lot of damage, yeah. Okay. I need a target, please. Thank you. We found a target. The target did not last. What was the button for... Found it. I have relearned how to use skills. Woo! I remembered there is a button for skills. Better to be easy cut by a truck than to die an old man or something. Yes, that is exactly what they said. Progress through a survey to obtain auras, which provide various effects. These effects will only activate during surveys. Auras that are new or unenhanced have the sword icon. Hold B during a survey, whatever B is, by the way, to view your acquired auras, and you can also check them by pressing 3 on the main menu. Okay, that I can fuck with. We are selecting upgrades. We do have 100% crit chance. I believe we have 100% crit chance. I think, maybe. Go through there. We are vastly overleveled for this. Vastly overleveled for this. Insanely overleveled for this. Warlord's Way. So that means there's a boss behind that? Okay, cool boss. Well done, everybody. Don't enter critical condition. This is all early game. Boons are obtained by defeating bosses. Exchange them for an assortment of loot at the end of a survey. Okay. So you wanna, once we do maybe get options on these. Fortress bounty. Uncapping weapons up to 2 times. That doesn't matter to me, right? I mean, these also don't matter, so... But I see. This is, hey, build your characters the place. That's kind of nice. Now, what am I doing with the crewmate card? Because...
Took down a bunch of monsters.
Can we recruit the new people with it?
Huh? Way to go above and beyond. In that case, Seed Hollow ought to be safe from a monster invasion. At least for the time being. But yeah, you guys rock. I'm gonna stick around and keep watch. If anything changes, you'll be the first to know.
I don't know.
You the best.
This might also be the introduction to how to recruit new people, because there's a bunch of things that they've added to the base game as well, right? Like 2.0 is more than just...
Oh, jeez, I was looking all over for you guys.
Never mind, got trapped in a dialogue again.
So
He got me.
Formerly known as the Shimmery thing, is giving off some real bad vibes. Little help.
Follow-up quest. As previously, by the way, I fucking adore the voice acting. As previously, I really like the voice acting. Especially because they've extended it to like minor NPCs like that guy.
What's in the market?
Crewmate card.
Who should we poke?
Oh, yeah, we can grab new people. Unfortunately... Sorry, got distracted. What? They need 2 crewmate cards? Eustace is one of those characters. We're on range. B is a character I never liked. We're talking about characters that I've met before. These are 2 characters that I'm super familiar with, like from original Grand Blue, right? No idea. And also, hi? Huh? Well, I guess we were playing for the expansion. Let's see whether we can find another crewmate card somewhere really quickly. The waifu factor? Listen. Tall, evil-looking white-haired woman. I don't know. You know I have a type. This isn't new to you. We found our second. There's our second card. And then we'll be playing new characters.
Honestly don't know what happened. The gate was stable one minute, and all of a sudden it started pulsating. Just to be safe, could you guys go back in and scope things out?
Okay. Taking the same team. Cycle 2, Desolation. We are still massively overpowered. It's respectable. Thank you. Thank you for respecting my bad taste in women.
So, the hunt is on.
My wife told me yesterday I have a very bad taste in women. To which I replied, but wait, what? She had kind of forgotten that that included her. It was funny. Okay, so at the top we have our progression. We have a fight stage boss, 2 fight stages boss. I see.
Impede our path at your own peril. The rose is shut. You're going low.
I should honestly charge attack slightly more than I am, but there just aren't any good opportunities for it.
Impede our path at your own peril.
There just aren't any good opportunities to do anything right now. I might be wrong about this, but I think the combo is this? No. I do not remember what the main Twain combo was. We might have to go lab this out. That looks pretty cool.
Approach quietly, strike back.
Because the problem is we need to get to 10, right? To do that. That's the main thing we want to do.
Run from this, Huntress. You're done.
But nothing lives long enough for me to actually start a combo.
Strike back.
It's a flag, it must be followed. Wow.
No, Craig, run from this, Huntress.
Ferris! God damn it, Ferris. A, rude. B, weird. Oh, wait, that felt... Hold up. We might have, like, old muscle memory kick in. We do love a woman that will actually just fucking kill us with affection. Affection optional. Affection optional. Triggering a critical hit. Yeah, we'll check that again. Hey, Pancake, how you doing? If you're gonna go with he's constantly looking for someone to surrender to, but... I mean, no argument. Okay, so far, so nothing. Daring, are we? I mean, it is an insult, but he delivered it in a funny way, so I'll forgive him. I think this might be it. That might be the combo. 3 lefts, 1 right, 1 charge right. Select to enhance. Yes, please. 10% chance. And then there's our boss, which is now going to explode. So much. Well, it took more than 1 shot. There's that. It did take more than 1 hit. One thing that I distinctly remember, and for those of you that have played before, maybe like you can tell me what you think about it. Oh! Yes, please, thank you. One thing that I distinctly remember is how, I don't want to say bullet spongy, but how drawn out some of the later fights get, right? At higher difficulties, quite a lot of the fights take about 10 minutes-ish. And that is sort of what I'm anticipating happening again.
Nasty monsters. I think I got a better handle on what to expect now. I'll round up some of our beefier boys to stand guard, bounce any riffraff aiming to squirm into the city.
What if we had to draw 3, pick one?
Thanks, crew.
Alright, so, new character, huh? I mean, I have to, right? I have to. No. No. A sense of unease in Falker's winds. I see. I know there's fast travel, by the way. I know it because I see it in the menu at the bottom, but we're going to be walking.
Hello to you. Which crew member would you like to call?
Unlock about progressing through the story. Unlocking this character early may spoil future details in the main story. Do you want to unlock this character now? Ah! Huh. Weird. Annoying. Anyway. Interesting warning, though. Interesting warning, though.
I am Ferial the Black. Witness the might of the 6 dragons.
Hi. Aw, adorable! Okay, that's the best sticker ever. Yes, please. Let's see what we do. Let's see what we actually do.
Come, let us make merry.
So, 6 dragons are beings of immense power who have existed since Genesis. I am vaguely aware of the 6 dragons' existence, but the plotlines with them, I think, were after my time. The Black is one of them, master of shadow and embodiment of darkness. Hell yeah! Enjoys invading foes' personal space to inflict pain. Excuse me! The inflicting pain part, fine. Invading personal space? What? Left click to attack from afar. Hold right click to aim for a desired location, then release the button to warp. Takes no damage while warping. Hold right for longer to amass dark power, allowing her to perform a claw attack coming out of the warp. Press left click to repeatedly continue barrage the foe with swipes. Okay. Okay. What is that dodge animation? We are just skipping. Perfect. The stomping attack animation is so good. Oh, this is a bitch to aim. It also takes forever to charge.
Right here. Away with you.
Excuse me? It's aimed with the mouse, by the way.
Vexing whelp.
Oh, that is not a ah!
Whoosh! My blessings.
Did she just go whoosh?
There. Now then.
This is so hard to use. Huh, a baddie can have a little whimsy too. You know what? Fair.
Away.
Eeny, meeny, tiny void.
Right here.
So the idea is to do this. And we just keep doing this. until we want to go whoosh. Okay, eventually we go whoosh.
Darkness descends.
Sign of Calamity seems to be a teleport. This looks like a counter. We're gonna read all the skills in a second.
Good night.
Wait, hold up. Are the claw attacks just if I'm in range? No. The claw attacks come out of something. Interesting. Whoosh indeed. Interesting. Siren! Hello, Siren.
Where to? Let's play.
Yeah, this is definitely a counter of some description. Okay, so command list. Standard chain of attacks. Stomp after 3 consecutive attacks repeatable. This is just an endless. Void Skip is the teleport. If we hold it really long, we get to Black Flash. After Black Flash, we get to Miasma Hands. Miasma Hands is the claw thing. We can end with right click, which is the whoosh, right? We can do that anytime, either from Black Flash or after we show them some hands. Launch is just uppy. Okay. The skipping is everything. Kensei, good afternoon. Is he? I don't think so, Grandpa. Air combo, aerial barrage. Aerial barrage while airborne. Hold on. That's not a barrage, that's a descent. Interesting. Alright, Void Skip. Short hold to warp to a desired spot, long hold to warp and launch a follow-up attack. Can't be hit by foes while warping, so this is just invuln. Unleash a continuous flurry of claw attacks by repeatedly pressing left click following the attack of a fully charged Void Skip. The problem is, I'm pretty sure I just saw this coming out of this. It doesn't just come out of Void Skip, it comes out of... Oh, Link attack is stepping on him. Okay, yeah, no, absolutely. Why wouldn't it be? Okay, we can do this out of any combo. I see. Endlessly fascinating. Very different to what I normally play. Very different to what I normally play. Let's have a look at whether I have mastery stuff saved up. So this is Fediel. And here's our offense tree. There's our launch. There's our claws of reversal. Ready to parry and counter upon countering, press left click to perform follow-up stomps. Okay, step on people. The skill. Interesting. What else do we have? We have our sigils. We have our faster Void Skip charge. Does not feel fast whatsoever even with that. Miasmic Abyss. Cast a circle that continuously damages foes. Press left click repeatedly after casting to attack with Miasma Hands. Okay, so specifically we can come out of Abyss and Hands with Abyss. Was distracted while pouring my drink and didn't immediately realize it had overflowed. No! Kensei, I'm sorry! Wait, why am I taking accountability for this? Hold up. Inflicts petrified on nearby foes. Press left click repeatedly after casting to attack with Miasma Hands. Okay, so this is another one we can go into actual combo out of. Wonderful. You are... The Miasma Hands can be performed immediately from Void Skip and gains a boost to attack power and damage cap during link time. Cool. Sphere of Reversal. Chargeable giant ball of magic at frontal foes. Charge speed is greatly boosted when cast following a stomp attack or during link time. Okay. Spirit Bomb it is. Reduce cooldown. Reduce the cooldown for Claws of Reversal. Duration of Petrified Inflicted. Sigil slot. Miasmic Abyss boost damage. Cooldown. Damage, damage, damage. And then we get to Attack power of stomps, all stomps. More skill enhancements. And why is it complaining about this? Oh, because we need to like go through it. Okay. Collection. We do have more than 2 weapons. Cool. We do have more than 2 weapons. Hedera, Overmastery. I'm going to roll this in a bit and I'm going to be so sad because it's going to be so bad. Afid, good morning, Afid. I guess we'll just start with masteries, huh? So this is gonna take a fucking second. This is gonna take a second. We could zoom out, that'll make it faster. But not really. It's not really making it faster.
Yes, yes. Oh. For this manifestation.
We do have like a good amount of mastery points saved up.
Into the darkness. Not bad.
With the new characters? Good question. We have 1 so far.
With power. Yes, yes. Not bad. Dare you peer into the darkness?
This one is
manifestation.
Orcus, Sturm und Drang been at it? No. No, they haven't. They haven't. No Zoe, no Orcus. I mean, I'm okay with no Orcus. I don't care. Sturm und Drang would be pretty nifty. But nah.
Not bad. Yes, yes.
We have Uses and B.
Oh.
And then characters I've never seen before.
Into the darkness. Oh. Yes, yes.
Not
Not bad.
This is all defensives, right? Yeah, this is all defensives. They never introduced a... Oh, wait!
Yes.
There is an unlock all button now. Never mind. There is an unlock all button.
I grow quite fond of these ribbons.
Cool. Anyway, this is Fediel. That's all I know so far. Do I have... spellbooks? We do have spellbooks. Hello. Is it XP you're looking for? Okay, we got that. And now to roll for awful overmasteries. Skill damage cap 2%, skill healing cap 2%, skybound art 16, critical hit rate 20.
Surely this manifestation is capable of more.
Yeah, that's bad. But 20% crit, we're just gonna leave it. I'm not going to go into the overmastery casino right now. I've done that too many times. We're gonna deal with that way later. Instead, let's see whether we can make anything for weapons real quick.
You can expect only the best.
Morbus Rose, gimme.
This turned out fantastic.
We'll worry about what it does later.
Leave it to me.
We'll worry about the leveling of it later as well. Oh, and then Hedera is the weapon that we already have. So, no, wait, that was an upgrading. Zagar. That's our Chaos Ruffinium.
Use it with care.
We'll do all of that later. Okay. So this is fine. Upgrade weapons. This is where that gets rough. We have attack with crits. Let's go crit. We'll see.
Leave it to me.
We have materials to level, I believe, everything.
It's a great success.
Whatever.
Let me
And then uncap. I do not know how our uncapped materials are gonna look. I have no idea.
always strive to be strong.
We're just gonna fire those. And I remember that
Even more.
we might have Damascus ingots to fix this up too.
Leave it
But
to
I
me.
do not really know about the state of what we have and what we don't have when it comes to that. Unless I've seen it on screen, I do not know what we have and don't have. There's a critical hit rate, 25 levels, and 19 levels of critical hit damage. Mirage munitions. Oh my god, we have Mirage munitions.
It's a great success.
Cool. At least I don't want to make us a weapon grid. Yeah,
Apply a right stone
I'm
to
not
the prime.
touching with right. I'm not touching right stones right now. Whatever I apply will be wrong anyway.
I'll unlock the perfect.
Uncap
Always
this.
strive to be
Uncap this.
Let me show you what I'm unlocked.
Okay.
Leave it to
Cool.
me.
What leveling this does, even though we're not equipping them, is you saw in the mastery grid there was a collection aspect. For weapons that you own and that have been leveled,
Tempered even more now.
you get permastats that are available no matter whether you're wearing that weapon or not. We're lacking an exceptional ruthenium. We have dams though. I'm just gonna burn those. Someone's gonna complain about that, but it's faster.
Leave it to me.
Level.
Not bad, is it?
There we are. And then we're gonna ignore the Mirage munitions on anything because I think for now we're just gonna wear this. No idea. There is a lot to building a character in this game. In case you've never seen Relink, the way that you build characters in Relink, let me show you, is characters aren't just made up of their weapon, although that is a significant part of it, but rather you have these sigils down here. Sigils end up looking like this. Oh god, there's an empty slot. Oh no, what did I do? Oh no. So, sigils give you traits. These are traits. And every trait has levels to it. So for example, this critical hit rate is level 20. That means it's 24% critical hit rate. But if you have other pieces of equipment that add critical hit rate, then it adds levels to this, therefore numbies. This is level 25 attack, 160 attack. There are character-specific sigils. We will have to look at those for Fedial, because these are usually kind of powerful. Grants damage up as well as transfer, blah, 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 blah. 2-crown boundary. There's a lot of stuff here. One thing that is really dominant in Grand Blue, not just Relink, but Grand Blue by itself, is a stat called damage cap. You can see it there on the right. We have 69 levels of it. Interesting. Damage cap, like every character is capped to a certain level of damage. They told us that there was a quest around here somewhere. I think it was B for map. They told us there was a quest around here somewhere, but it's not here. It's in... Hold up. Hold up. It's in Falka, right? So you're locked to a certain amount of damage you can do, and when you get damage cap, that potential max damage goes up. I fucking hate damage cap, but it exists for a reason.
Thanks to our very own Mr. Fix-It.
There's no id in team. Everyone pitched in to get the job done. Huh?
I haven't been back in Falka in a while. Oh.
Little bitty itty. Nice weather we got today, huh?
Hey, I had no idea you two were in town.
Do forgive us for not keeping in touch. Following the perilous battle with Angra Mainyu, we could ill afford to stay and chit-chat.
I was hoping they'd make Mag playable.
Two of obvious top brass popping in out of the blue? Sounds fishy if you ask me.
Aw, come on! We already burned our bridges with those zealots. Cut us some slack.
Oh, you're good guys now. Yeah.
With the truth behind Lilith's salvation exposed, we have no reason to treat you as enemies. We simply stopped by to check on id.
Ah, the 9999 limit ham. I don't know.
You guys did come in clutch back at Vayoi.
I do kind of like having to do additional stuff to do additional stuff. Right?
I'm glad you
But
seen the light.
Ha! Kinda hard not to when it's
with
blasting
9,999 at least, you know what your damage cap is.
Thank
Right?
you for reaching out
That's
to
a
id
very
and coaxing
easy
him
number
out
to
of
understand. Grand Blue doesn't do that. Grand Blue doesn't say, oh, you can only hit for 9,999. Grand Blue says, hey, your auto attack can only hit for 1,207. And this skill can only hit for 89,300.
Know that it's
Good luck.
working as both a handyman, and he's getting pretty good at it too.
Really? switch to fixing stuff instead of breaking stuff, huh?
I'm hoping that if we find the damage cap NPC they talked about, we'll get like a good explanation of how it's handled.
This new calling suits him nicely.
I'm still finding my footing, to be honest. Everyone here's been propping me up.
Say no more. Add us into the mix, and you'll be the mightiest handyman Zega's ever seen.
He means well.
Really
now.
What does that even mean? In any case, it's true we have time on our hands. Methinks
Wait, did
this
they
will be
make Mag
fun.
playable?
More importantly, the fact remains that we committed no small number of transgressions under Avia's banner. Helping those we've wronged is a means of atonement.
Hold up.
Hear, hear.
What?
But
Hey, Prof!
mostly in its
Thank you for the
own
4.
boredom.
Excuse me.
How you doing?
How
Good
dare
afternoon.
You twist my words.
Look, you two really don't have to do this.
But we will. With the captain's blessing, of course.
Did they make Mag playable? I will play Mag.
Welcome to Team Mr. Fix-It.
Poor Id.
Thank you, everyone.
Poor Id. They made Mag playable? What? Oh no. We could play... Oh, there she is. Curious eyes follow the crew. Yeah, there she is. If they made Mag playable, we have to, right? We could play Tiny Potato with Many Sword.
Oh, whoa! Look who it is! It ain't often we see you in Volca. Should have given us a heads up.
There's so much. If you start the game fresh, I'm sure this is better
It
now.
heartens me to know that your crew is in good health.
But coming back to it, there's an overwhelming amount of have
What about
cutscenes.
your usual cheery self?
Oh, then you'll have to forgive me. We seem to have, Sorry, hang on. Are we ready to include the captain in this discussion, Historieth?
I have no objections.
I can
Calling upon the
leave.
saviors of Zega Grande is perhaps the optimal recourse.
I could leave and do the thing that I came here to do. No? Okay.
I'm all ears. We've never turned down a friend in need before, and we never will.
Oh, excellent.
Then, okay, then I need Zoe. Where is my Zoe?
You're the most charitable captain I've ever met. Yes, well, without further ado, it's come to our attention that a large number of mysterious gates have begun dotting Mount Nazhaleth.
Uh-oh. Bet old Managarmer's not too happy about that. But I don't like the sound of these mysterious gates either.
Are they
Right.
weird shimmery
Passed
gates?
through a similar opening that appeared in Seed Hollow.
Uh-huh.
Interestingly, these new ones may lead to even stranger places. Think of them as ripples generated by the impact of recent phenomena, namely the manifestations of Angramainyu and Vayoi, plus our intrusion into the void that holds Versa
So as long as it's Sander. But
We have
Sander's in the
already
game.
ventured into a
We
cave
have
that appeared on
Sandy.
Monastery grounds.
That's the problem.
We found ourselves in a realm similar, yet divergent from our own. It was steeped in disarray.
Are we doing
As if all
alternate
of
worlds?
Zega's islands were inexplicably interconnected.
How bizarre.
Sorry, your Zoe's in another castle. No.
Yes, bizarre indeed. What's far more
No.
troubling is the abundance of exceptionally vicious monsters. Things are quiet for now, but it's imperative we deal with
Give
those
me my
threats
arbiter
before they
back.
find their way onto our side.
Due to
Hold
the
up.
tangled nature of said realm, I've taken
I can
to
do
calling
this,
it a
right?
conflux.
Hold up.
Roland and I were about to devise contingency plans when you all arrived.
Art.
Let me take a wild guess. Fix-It Dude wants to recruit us to shut the gates, right?
Yeah, we're equipping a Zoe.
Sharp as ever. So, what do you say?
There. She's here in spirit. She's here in spirit. Alright, let's do this.
Alright, leave it to Captain Fix-It.
The fix-it joke has kind of gotten old.
Fantastic! Wait, did you just call yourself... On second thought, I'll let it slide. Anyway, that wraps it up for me. Historiath and I will provide our full support.
So that's the... Is that the hook?
Skyfarers. You will find a monastery representative stationed by the quest counter. Please speak with my acolyte when ready to embark for the conflux.
The conflux. Okay, maybe this isn't the hook.
May the gods bestow their blessings unto Zega's saviors.
This might be what we need to do. This might also just be another game mode, which is kind of cool. I'm not against that at all. But also, question mark. We are just not free of cutscenes. We're just not free to leave.
I sense outliers amidst the worthless flies infesting that blue realm. This could well be entertaining. Prove yourself worthy of the apex. I shall await your arrival.
Hahaha, indeed. Conflux! The shimmering gate that appeared in the Tridam Sanctum seems to delve deeper than the one in Seed Hollow and should be rich in valuable loot. Okay, so this is another loot realm. Speak to the Melos acolyte by any quest counter to be taken to Tridam.
When you're ready to go check
Okay.
out the gate, Historia said to meet her rep by the quest counter.
Not what I came here for. Oh god. We're looking for old people. Where are the old people? Are they over there? They give us an image of the NPC we're looking for. No. Transportation 0 performed. 10 vouchers. We're capped on vouchers. You can have them. And I'll happily take Ambrosia.
Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
Although I have no idea how bad our MGP usage is gonna get eventually. That repeatable? Rediscovering everything. I don't think we need to do this. Didn't they say the guy was in here? Was I wrong? Oh, hello there. Maybe he's not here. I could have sworn that's what the hint thingy said though. Awaken Ascension Weapon. Got it. Gimme. And these are all quests that I probably integrated like way more into as you're progressing. Awaken it 3 times. Got it. Gimme. Fully awaken Ascension Weapon. Hey, Mirage Munitions. Thank you, I needed those. The mighty Terminus weapons are now within grasp. These armaments are forged at the blacksmith, require items called Ultimate Memories. Terminus weapons are really funny because they reduce your max health. Significantly. Are you over there? Where? If I was an NPC with a tutorial... There you are! Alright. So. Change damage display while training. Okay. The side quest is completed by training. You can use the nearby dummy to get started. Once training begins, try changing damage display under practice settings to as a percentage of damage cap and see what happens. Ah! Yes, go train now. Okay, so where do I change this? That's what I don't know to begin with. Practice settings. Damage display I see as percentage of damage cap. Uh-oh, I'm afraid of what I'm about to see.
No prey can run from this huntress.
Okay, we need more damage cap, it turns out.
You're done. Incoming.
So we're hitting for roughly twice what our current damage cap is. Oops. I don't think I can get more damage cap into her though. Like, I really don't think I can. I mean, I'm obviously wrong about that, but...
Picture the arrow.
Really hate that multi-hail barrage is on the same button as charge attack. Huh. Is this a gacha game? No, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah? No, it's not. What are you talking about? Hello, Soul King. It is not. So, we now have a way to determine what our, well, not what our damage cap is, how high our damage cap is, I suppose. We will have to determine how to get back. Back to Falca. There we are. New sectors for awakening terminus weapons available. Yeah, we've done that. Oh no, for awakening terminus weapons. Which I'm pretty sure our terminus weapon on Naru is done. So we should be able to just like hand all of these in. Yeah, we did this forever ago. Yeah, there's our fully awakened one. Gives you a free War Elemental. Ooh, sick. War Elemental is interesting because it is a glyph that says your damage is always counted as being advantageous damage. So you see you playing gacha, I just assumed. No. Well, see, Grand Blue Relink is based off of Grand Blue Fantasy, which is very much a gacha game, but no, this game is not a gacha at all. Not at all. None of those elements in it whatsoever. Okay, so all that we know is that our damage cap is stupid.
Ready for some action?
We'll deal with that eventually. Let's go and fuck with this real quick.
Am I, as the mortals say, on point? The world
Oh,
shall
don't
fade into brown.
do that.
Am I, as the mortals say, on point?
It's not a hard mistake to make. You're absolutely right, bot fodder. Yeah.
My darkness, I grow quite fond of
But as for like gacha elements in Relink, there are none that are paid for whatsoever. There are some elements as in you can meld items, right? You can do was it transmute sigils? Yeah. You can do this. Oh, which goes to 100 now. Didn't this just used to go to 30? I'm used to this going to 30. Which allows you to make things. You could look at that as a gacha. You would not be incorrect, because that's what it is, right? It's a gachapon machine. But it doesn't have any paid elements whatsoever attached to that. No. So names character in the corner? Name character in the... Oh! No, I see what you mean, Soul King. No, this is... None of that. None of that. Anyway, so what I want to have a look at is... these. Hello there. What are you? There we go. Temporarily grants damage up to Fediel whenever she lands a combo finisher following Miasma Hands. 20% damage up after a finisher. That's cute. I don't know whether that's relevant. Oh, that's B. Did we see any of the others? Yes. Oh, a duck! Hold up. Let me, let me get there real quick. Whoop. Luckily, Aphid is at the very top of the list, so it's very easy to find. There you are. Equipped! Haha! Trying to catch up to the DLC, but the damage cap is killing me. I'm trying to relearn the entire game from first principle, Botfodder. I have not played in so long that I barely know what I'm doing and I barely know what buttons I'm pressing. While in a different character, never mind. I should... There they are, Black's Mark. Oh, Alex! Hold up, let's add Alex too. We can get her on here. Alex is literally the second in the list, so this is also easy to find. Hehehe. I forgot how to flip ducks, god damn it. Oh, it was like this, right? Yeah, never mind. I relearned how to flip ducks. Aha, look at me. So smart, so smart. Kensei! Kensei is in the middle of the fucking list, so really annoying to find. There you are. I got you, I got you. There's our Kensei. You're going right here. There we go. The wonder of having a name that starts with A, right? Yeah. Also, will they be trying out the Palworld 1.0 release? Yes. So, short answer, yes, Soul King. Long answer, next week. Yes. Next week. Palworld goes into 1.0 tomorrow, for those of you that don't know. I don't have time for tomorrow. I want to do more Grand Blue tomorrow. And on Saturday, I'm playing 40k with Xeno. We're going to have a Sunday stream this week as well, where Milo, Jesse, Blade, and I will be playing Jump Space. Monday, I have a court date, so there's no Monday stream. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Unfortunately, all those 4 days, you're going to have to deal with me. Well, you don't have to. You can do whatever you want. But those 4 days, we have Quill, Blade, maybe Milo, and definitely Lucky. And we're going to be playing Palworld. So next week is a lot of streams. We will be playing. The current idea is that we're going to be starting fresh, obviously. But everyone gets to pick a pal that they bring in like a level 1 version of. That isn't a legendary, right? Like everyone brings a non-legendary, non-epic pal with them as like a level 1 starter. Just because I think that idea is cute. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I have no idea how that's going to go. Historically, we're really slow when playing that. But I'm looking forward to it. Inflict stackable defense down whenever Federal lands to stop it. Oh! 30% def down is kind of cute.
Here you go.
Give me that. And that's all we have. That's all we have. We might as well take the Warpath one with us, right? We don't have Abyssal Horns, never mind. We can do this whenever later. Let's really quickly...
What kind of sigil we'll see today?
I'm just gonna burn through these. I think it's okay to burn through these. I might be wrong. We're hoping for dumb stuff. We're hoping for stuff like this. Like, double sigil. But god, I do not remember how this works. I just do not remember ish about this. This is so foreign to me, this menu. It didn't used to be. We messed with this a lot, but... the joys of coming back to a game after a prolonged period of absence. Okay, leaving that where it is. One thing we'll have to do, I'm not getting around this, is this. This must be like what other people feel when they're trying to play Troubleshooter. Because this feels weirdly intimidating right now, as I have no idea what I'm about to do. Don't have any more alphas. Beta was damage cap of damage skills. We don't really care about that, but I do know that I care about gamma. 2 gammas. And then this, how do I look at, there, that's how I look at those. That caps Gamma out to 30% more damage cap, and we get a shield on SBA. Ooh, I'm kind of excited to see our SBA. We have no idea what that looks like yet. And then we have 30 levels of damage cap for attack, skills, and SBA itself. We need more of that. We definitely need more of that. And Craig, you are the best duckling. But I have no bloody idea what to equip on her otherwise. I have no idea. We can probably start with finding her skills. We're definitely bringing a war elemental. That's absolutely happening. And then I guess we have exactly Blacksmark, and that's it. I think that's it. I don't even know whether we need crit. With so much stuff. Sure. These are all unleveled. Quick cooldown. We're just going to throw things at the wall right now. We're just going to be throwing things at the wall right now, and then I'll figure this out eventually. I don't know whether we're super into skills themselves. No, none of that. Is it bad that I want to go there used to be a... I do just want kind of improved dodge. Can I have improved dodge with something that matters? Provoke? Steady focus? Guts? I'm down for that. So it worked, they're picking the stuff that leaves at 10 PM or later. It's many hours until then. Ah. Oh, there's Nimble Onslaught. I don't know whether we want to improve dodge. Probably not, but we'll just go with that for now. Like I said, there are many ways to do this correctly, and there are many ways that I'm just gonna take things that sound kind of okay, and then we'll figure this out as we progress. Wasn't there... Is that not a thing? What does that look like? Hold up. I'm vaguely remembering a dodge thing. It's definitely not in any of those. I would kind of really like these alphas, honestly. Give me those, please. Thank you. Now we've capped damage cap, I believe. Now we need to actually find damage. That's the main problem. See, we do have improved dodges. That's improved guard. Interesting. Give me that. And then we're going to throw this out. What even is half of this? I don't know. Hold up. The other way. Ah! Give me this. I don't know. We have stuff. That's it. We have some stats. We'll see how this is going later down the line. How I felt coming back to 14 after my 2-year hiatus. Yeah, that's what being in a game that you haven't played for a while does, right? You're trying to reacquaint with systems that most games... Interesting. That most games will take a while in order to introduce to you, and now you're trying to do all of it at the same time. And that at the same time is what's overloading you, right? My best example for this is Troubleshooter. In Troubleshooter, you have a mastery board, which consists of hundreds and hundreds of masteries, which is very much like these, right? Masteries are kind of like these. Only that you have to slot them into specific categories, and all of the categories have different limits and blah, blah, blah. It's more overwhelming than this. When you're starting the game, you get like 5 masteries. You get to read them, you know what they do, you slot them into a couple of characters. You don't have a problem because you have more cap than you know what to... You have more cap than you know how to shake a stick at, right? And as you do the next map, you get 3 more masteries. And then maybe you farm that map and you get 10 more masteries. And you get to read all of them progressively as you get them over time. So in the end, when you reach endgame 300 hours in, you know what those 600 masteries do, or at least you have a random idea of what some of them do. You have developed like some things that you like, some things that you like to put together. You have not overcapped your crit at 129% because you're an idiot. So we can drop this, for example. Because you got progressively introduced to all of those things. But if you restart Troubleshooter after not having played it for years and you look at all those masteries, you go, blah, brain leaks out, right? Season B's to S++ on some of my recent quests compared to yesterday. No idea, Zinni. No clue. Don't ask me. No bloody idea. I don't know anything. But if I started replaying the game 3 weeks ago just to get into the flow again, I tried to do that last week and immediately went, oh no, this is too much, and then I stopped. So, combo finisher? That's too much damage cap, right? Like, clearly... Like, what's our damage cap at right now? Except it's stupid. Level 99. I don't think we need this. Hold up. If we, like, hop-skip our way to that training dummy real quick... We can try this real quick. This is gonna get bad. This is gonna get real bad. I'm ready to see, like, you hit 3% of your damage cap. Get fucked, idiot. I'm ready to see that.
For a little game.
Okay, switch to percentage of damage cap. Restart with changes. Your brain purges from RAM after you don't use it for a month. Absolutely, absolutely. I want to hang out, but I can't because internet died and I must ration my mobile data. Prof, I'm sorry. Stay safe out there. Thank you for dropping in. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the 4 months as well. Animators love floating characters, so easy to animate. Correct. Okay, you ready to see, like, horrendous numbers? Okay, that's not too bad. That could be worse.
My blessings.
That could be worse. Stops. These are so fun! Why are they so fun? Why are those so fun? We're hitting it around our damage cap. Very cool.
Miasmic abyss. Away with you. Vexing whelp.
Okay, that one sucked, but okay. Could be worse. Could be way worse. Hold up, let's build up SBA real quick. I say real quick, but it's gonna take a second. You see that bar on the top left? The orange bar there?
Good night.
Let's go build that real quick.
Don't look away.
We should try some of the other skills as well. But it feels like this is the best way to hit. Oh lord! Okay, so putting this into actual numbers, we do a couple of numbers.
Darkness decepts Seltgeese.
Not bad.
Impudence.
And then we can go back to claws. Okay.
I grant thee the peace of Oblivion's embrace. Cursed stinks.
Okay. Forgot to switch to damage cap display to see whether that actually does anything, but okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see what we actually have for content, shall we? Ah, now that we've played around a little, I think we can kill a couple of things before they hit us. Let's see what we actually have access to. So, this is the Conflux. What the hell is the Conflux?
Welcome.
On damage cap with about 47% or so. We didn't have it showing damage cap. There is no way you could know.
Touching it shall grant entrance to the
Or was it showing both?
I should add that the realm appears to abide by
Ooh, was it showing both?
natural order. However, that could be to your benefit. Feel free to enter the gate once thoroughly prepared. I pray for your success.
Will the Melrose clan continue their investigation of the conflux? You're free to conduct your own service. Be sure to consult with Historiath for helpful party buffs. Helpful party buffs? I love helpful party buffs. It was both. Okay, cool. Aura Collection. The Aura Collection catalogs every aura in the conflux you've acquired so far. Collecting auras also unlocks new trophies and rewards.
But what?
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Yo, a quest? A crewmate card? Find the trio in red.
Let's kick some tail.
Okay. Nothing else around here?
Indeed.
Alright, in we go. Boons can now be exchanged for a wider selection of rewards. Eternal Ascensions Awakening, cool. Sigils of the Proud. Time to get murdered. If you get murdered, I'm playing CAGs again. Oh, we do have access to the other previous 2 cycles. So this is what? Difficult. Okay, we're still vastly outclassing this. And I forgot to equip better skills than the ones I had equipped.
Now then.
Never mind.
What say you to a
Oops.
little fun? Come, let us make teeny tiny.
This I cannot control yet. Resonance points are earned by surveying the conflux and are spent to unlock resonance nodes, which grant useful buffs to the party. Speak with Historia to access resonance. I'm currently trying to use right click as little as possible because it's so fucking hard to control on keyboard and mouse. With damage based on excess critical hit rate over 100%. Wonderful. We do have excess critical hit rate. Elite. Sounds great. Now we have choices on where to go. It was 46. Alright.
Look now. Time for a little game. My ass make a fist.
Okay, that's gone. We're currently not really doing anything. Currently our party is carrying us. We're kind of all in on the crit. New buffs Vayne can stack his Undying stacks, which is neat. That would be neat if I remembered what the fuck that means. I don't think I've ever played Vayne. Memorize the scene carefully. Once you pass through the gate, you'll be presented with the same scene except for one change. What?
Now to amuse ourselves.
Which scene? This scene? There's a cat? I'm already confused. There are 2 potatoes, a guy with an open book. There's a dude walking. That's a pretty large scene. There's no way I'm getting this. Spot the difference. There's a dude with a cat. There's a cat. There you are. There are 2 potatoes. There's a guy with a book. There's a cat on that book. There was a cat on that book previously. There's this guy. I have no idea. Was this there? This is all as it should be, right? Oh, this guy isn't even a part of this. I'm pretty sure it's this. Nope. We have 2 more guesses and a time limit. It's not that guy. I'm pretty sure you look the same. The jelly donut was already there. Nope. The problem is not knowing what was even interactable in the first place, right? Huh. I'm pretty sure the potatoes were exactly those potatoes, unless you are different. Nope. What? Okay. It's okay. I suppose. Next time we'll get it. Next time we'll get it.
Time to play, little ones.
Stomp. So we do want to stomp 3 times to get the defense down going, right? And then after 3 stomps we can go into claw? I think that's the general idea. What the fuck are you? Unleashes a deadly orb upon landing an aerial barrage. I don't care. But that is cute, so give me that. Limbo's way. Okay. Recovery items have been replenished. Take a breather in this foalless area. The Mallows Acolyte stationed here is auras that can be acquired by spending conflux points. Aura exchange. You can spend conflux points. Please stop abbreviating things that start with C's and P's. You have to stop. Obra walls. Critical hit damage 20% against foes inflicted with poison. Well, we do be doing that now. SPA gauge upon hitting a foe inflicted with glaciate. Damage dealt 10%. Critical hit rate, critical damage. Give me that because we're gaining damage based on excess crits. Strifeway's Rampage. Rampage is just waves, right? I feel bad for these underleveled monsters. I don't, because they're monsters. Okay, but I do need to get to stomps first. Okay, now that we're stomping. I pressed the wrong button, so we finished on this. Never mind. Awful. But we can just stomp. The problem is now we're melee, right? And that just does not help us. We can put this on a spawn. Okay, so I think the issue is that we're melee, but we do not have the mobility of a melee at that point. Because we're hard locked into that combo. It's weird to say that about a character that has a teleport built in. Weaponized temper tantrum? No, she's just whimsical. But also yes. Sure. Lead it is. We might as well. Oh, that's on cooldown. Oh. Hop, skip away. I didn't even hit that! I guess Twain decided that was there. It could also be Naru. Naru is also broken as all hell. Oh, Naru is also completely broken. Oh, there it is again. Okay. Okay, you know what? We got this now. This time we got this. Okay? Wait, what? Think you've got the eyes of a hawk, then prove it. Watch the gesturing man carefully, then pick him out after the trio to do the shuffle. No!
Bow before me, the one true king.
Okay. Left.
Oh.
Okay, that was easy.
Love. A worthy outcome.
It was swap while you were not paying attention? Yes, that's how this usually goes. That's how that usually goes, Effort, you're right. The good one is currently behind you, stealing your purse.
Now, time for a little game.
Okay, let me get my stomps in. And then we teleport straight into that attack. That's how we do that. Eventually we'll get to them. Eventually we'll get to them. Eventually. I promise. Cast 7 magic bombs for every 40% of your SPA gauge accumulated. How do I trigger this? Paralysis. Critical hit rate 50%. That's the upgrade to our damage boost. Okay, hello. You know what? For now, we'll just be stomping. This is just the most efficient attack we have for now. Upon inflicting with poison, we need to do dumb stuff for that. Well, buff with attack up. We don't have anything like that. Hey, Limbo. Change category fitness. Okay, let's see. Crimson Bone, elemental damage. Number of dread auras equipped. Interesting. Damage cap grants a new shield upon entering a new area. You know what? I'll take the shield. More. Critical hit rate damage. 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 Okay. Damage cap. We don't need damage cap. That's the one thing we've established so far. Powder keg. Passion. What? Poison damage. Never mind. Passion damage. I'm very CZN brained. Upgrade this for better shielding. I'd be down for better shielding. Let's go upgrade this. Rare aura raid up. So we have events on these. I got a good news. Oh, the good news. What are the good news? Woo!
My eyes are understood.
No. Ah! Never mind. Rent debt free? Hell yes! Well done, Wheeze! Hell yeah! Well done. Good job. Very good job. Oh god, it's back. It's back. Okay, so Dexterity Waste is my enemy. This is just my enemy. Oh, no, never mind. It might be the same thing.
Don't forget my pretty little face now.
Guy in the middle. Still middle. Still middle. Right? I'm lost. Oh, that was quick. Middle? Okay.
Couldn't keep your eyes off me, eh?
Oh, you were right. Nice. I lost that one immediately. I got a bit haughty there. Got a bit overzealous there. Oops. All right, what do we have? Bulwark of the Undaunted, while protected by a shield. We now have a shield, so that's more Skybound Arts. And then Reflection of the Fallen, release a blast that deals 1 million damage to nearby foes when shield breaks. Sure. Sure, why the fuck not? Why shouldn't we? That's fun. Tricked your duck eyes, they were slow and old.
Time to play, little ones.
1, 2, 3. I need to stop right-clicking.
We really threaded the needle on that one, didn't we? They've gone nuts.
No. Threaded the needle is the mortal
pattern and come up with a sufficient strategy. Incoming.
See, I want to just do... Never mind, didn't press it in time. Skip ahead. Oh, Ars Magna, huh? The first thing that ate an SBA, it was dead when it ate it, but still. Still.
Not bad, not bad. I deem these results acceptable.
She's very different to play than anything else. Also, tiny Naru. That is a tiny Namaya.
Victory rings hollow.
Tall woman. Very tall woman. But you're gigantic. She's very tall. We have treasures of fully uncapping weapons. Okay, so what do we have? Right stones. These matter because you fuse them onto weapons. Sigils, including War Elemental. I remember how annoying it was to get War Elemental earlier, so I'm glad that it's easier to access now for people. Terminus Awakening. I don't think I care much. Eternal Ascension's Awakening. They have all been awakened already. It does list the party first, right? It does list the party first. So these aren't relevant for anyone we're playing, whereas these are. I guess? Give me that. Oh, that is a lot of... Oh, they're not fucking around, huh? They're really not fucking around with materials. Oh. Oh, God. Headpad sized? You'd have to stand on your tippy toes to get there, but yeah, probably.
You have returned. I expected nothing less than triumph from our savior.
Here's a lot of support.
Sure you've already discovered.
Solid bone structure.
Conflux is brimming with abnormal power, but if you can harness that power effectively, who knows what new secrets or paths you'll find.
One can never be too cautious when facing the unknown. Do take proper care moving forward.
I still have no idea how to actually play her. Like, I get the flow of it, but I don't really know what to do with it. Missy, good morning.
So, the lowly fleas have managed to jump over the first hurdle. Well, it seems insects do have guts after all. But the apex is still a distant dream for the likes of you.
You need time. Relax.
If you dare to confront the next threshold, scurry along now. It's not time for you to be crushed. Yet.
Yet. I love a good villain that doesn't know when they need to kill the opponent, the opposing party, and that's going to come to bite them. Resonance has been unlocked. Okay. Quest count and Falco to begin Ender's Ragnarok story. There we go. So this is the lead up into Ender's Ragnarok story. Gotcha. Which means we could now start that. Permit card. Oh, I thought I saw a quest up here.
Thank you.
Must have been wrong. Eh, nothing. Never mind.
How fares your investigation?
No idea, Ham. No idea. Unlocking resonance nodes grants buffs to the entire party and requires resonance points. They only take effect in the conflux. Ah, progress! Okay, they have just made a roguelite. They have just made a roguelite to this, huh? Grants a fixed amount of conflux points at the start of the survey. Let's... This isn't, like, too much. It does need 34,000 points, of which we have 132, but... This isn't like... Unfortunately, these are also not necessarily interesting effects. I'm seeing... like, tiny percentage increases. Earn more conflux points. Wait, do we want to route through that? Stun power, attack power? Yeah, we want to route through this. And then this is too expensive now. So if we open this again, right? Oh. We didn't unlock the next depth. I'm not going to get story spoiled. Yeah, no, absolutely, Zinni, absolutely. Stay safe, right?
Something is coming. But what?
So I reckon we now just have to start the story in order to unlock more of these, because there's no way that it ends at 9,000 power recommended. We're sitting at 20k and 24 on some.
Perfect. That about covers it. Good luck and happy hunting.
Thank you.
Pretty sure the first real quest we're heading into is immediately going to kick our ass.
Hi, Captain. Perfect timing.
I don't have 30k, sorry, Effort.
Your friends were here asking if we had seen you. Can you spare a moment? They should be by soon.
Sure, we don't mind chilling here for a bit. I wonder what's up.
Great. I know.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
There they are. Allow me to present the Eternals. Two of them at least. Sylvan and Twain.
How's my captain? I've heard all about your exploits in Zega. Mighty impressive.
I've not played Seraphon at all.
Captain. Almost incredibly so.
There's actually quite a lot of characters that I haven't played at all.
Anywho, I was wondering if you could help me out with something.
Like we did what? Almost the entirety of the story on Naru? Oh, let's hear it.
Let's hear it.
All right. So here's the deal. Lately, throughout the Skydom, there have been confirmed sightings of what appear to be mutated monsters. Real nasty pieces of work, these things. No one's seen anything like them before, and they're far more menacing than your typical baddies. Twain and I were originally in Zega Grande on a different assignment, but now we've teamed up with Crew Alliance Rafal to hopefully get to the bottom of this quandary.
Sounds like bad news. And Zega Grande's already taken a beating as it is, too.
The Alliance and various governments are cooperating to keep this info under wraps from the general public. For the time being, almost no one knows the monsters exist. Jobs involving these fiends are considered classified, and will only be shared with a select group of elite Skyfarers.
Oh,
you know,
gimme!
like you guys.
We're qualified.
Let me guess.
On paper.
So you want us
Maybe.
to take care of those super monsters?
I wonder what difficulty this starts
That's
at.
the idea. With the crew on board, it'll be like wielding an army of 100 Skyfarers. Problem is, we're indistinguishable from ordinary monsters at first. You might unwittingly find yourself facing something with power greater than Bahamut Versa.
Ah.
You gotta be joking! How's that even possible?
Ah, okay. I see where we're starting.
When the world ends, the sky shall burn crimson, lighted by wrathful flames of the gods. So goes the legend of Ragnarok. The clouds aren't on fire just yet. But as we all know, anything's possible in these skies. The Ragnalia, as they've come to be known, very well may be the harbingers of Armageddon.
It's our duty to uncover what's causing them to appear and eliminate the threat completely. That's the responsibility you shoulder when you have strength to wield.
Gotcha! And I'm guessing you want us to do recon. Check out just how powerful these things are.
Well, we'll get to that. Right after one tiny little thing.
Uh-huh.
We want you to prove yourselves against us first. The Ragnalia are formidable foes, and we'd be heartbroken to see any of you perish.
These types of quests are highly classified, and even more perilous. Prospective candidates must pass an examination to ensure they're thoroughly up to the task. This was a joint decision agreed upon by Rafal and the Eternals.
So say hello to the proctors. Toyin, and yours truly.
Do I have to?
If you hope to survive against them, you'll need to be ruthless.
Okay, Twitch chat. I'm sorry, it's time to get bodied. Apologies.
Please come once you've prepared.
It's time to get bodied. Equipment-wise and progress-wise, I think we are vastly outscaling this. But, I mean, you've seen me play now. do not have any of the skill we built over playing through this for the first time. So, you can now enlist the help of someone else's character and delegate one of your own characters to help others. If a quest is proving troublesome, try this thing back up. That's cute. Oh god. Oh god. Thanks. Rank up quest? Is that it? Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Advised power level 2300. I see. Fate Breaker. Boost attack, defense, and damage cap on participating in Fate Breaker grade quests. Oh. Oh, I'm fucking dead, huh? Matchmaking none. Like, go away, please. We're just going to die. We're just going to die real quick. It'll be fine. Actually, hold up. Hold up. It'll be fine, but let me look through the skills we have. I do want to keep Reversal. I don't want to keep Calamity. I do want to keep this, but I think we're getting rid of Primordial Fear. So what do we have? We have Soulbreaker. Backwards, Exploding Crystals, Casting, Perform, Follow-Up Stomps, so we can get into Quick Stomps. Attack, Defense up to the entire party, and then we can immediately get into Stomps. Debuff Immunity and Shield, press left to Follow-Up Stomps, cool. And Sphere of Reversal, let's go get Cursed Funeral. I'm so dead. I'm about to get gatekept so hard. My sunglasses trip you up? I love them. I love them so much.
Let's get started.
This isn't gonna go anywhere.
Don't need to hold back, examinees. Show us what you're truly made of.
We'll have to pull out all the stops to defeat the Ragnarok. Let's see if you have what it takes.
Nope, didn't target it. Targeting this is such a bitch. Okay, let's not get hit by that. Funeral? And I see inner monster stacks. Okay, okay. We're hitting, we're hitting. We've stopped hitting. I think we're being targeted though. There's a mark on me. Let's go get slightly closer. I do not know what that circle is. That circle hurts. I see the circle hurts. Never mind. Okay, we got through that. Nope, we did not get through that. But that's my AoE. Hold up, my AoE is a good AoE. I like my AoE. That's an arrow.
Let's play. You fool.
Get countered, idiot! Woo! Ah, there's so much stuff everywhere! Nope, dodge, 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 nope, nope, nope. Also out of that. I just want to keep the claws! And then overdrive. Okay. Nah, this is not happening. Excuse me? I only have so many dodges. What the fuck? Okay, so we're very dead right now. There's an auto revive. That was Twain. Where's Saphon? Full break. Thanks, Kag. It's very hard not to love Cagliostro. It's very difficult. I'm told some people manage, but those people don't have a shred of whimsy in their lives. Okay, let's not take those. Ah! No, stop aiming at me! Rude! Nah. Like, we are connecting hits, I just don't think they do anything. Oh, spread shot? Oh god, that's a lot of arrows. We're kind of keeping up with her if we stutter step our way through. That's cute. Okay, that's our Twain. Here we go. Oh.
Cursed stakes! Piss off, freaks! Eat this, sucker!
Give me my defense down back. Okay, we did something. We did hit. Nice paralysis. Might as well keep you in here.
In eternal darkness.
We've got 55k shields now. If anyone's seen 7, tell me, by the way. I have no idea where you went and I'm frightened. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, this did go too well.
Back in business.
Oh no! I was afraid this was going too well. What is that?
Sova, sword sovereign and wielder of the 7-star sword.
Twain, the Dark Huntress and wielder of the 2-crown bow. We Eternals stand as the sky's strongest, and you rise above us.
Let me claw these. Okay, if we claw these, this goes well. We dodge through that. That's fine. That's not fine. I see Twain's off field now, and that's how they handle this. It had the thing in the middle. Ah! Oh no! We're just skipping across the field, dude! Panic! Okay, let's see how we resolve this. Let's not do that.
Way ahead of you.
Wrath of Starring Crown.
So far, so good. So far, being a coward has paid off immensely. Okay. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I think I prefer fighting Twain over Saphon. Never mind. Never mind. I prefer not dying over fighting any of them. Oh, that's my Twain. Never mind. And in we go. That was too early. Fine. I'll switch target, whatever. Nope, that's bad.
Don't get comfortable yet.
Okay, never mind. What are those? Oh, those are tangulate arrows. Interesting. Also interesting. Oh! We're very much running out of health. Wait, hold up. This might help. No, this doesn't help. There's that. They're not even in overdrive right now. Let's not get hit by those. Okay, we made it to Link time. We made it into Link time. We might be able to do some damage finally. And I think I missed my Link attack on 7. Get out of there. I am very desperate. I don't need to embrace the desperation any more than I already am. Excuse me, sir.
Let's see it then.
What?
On me! Avatar's really before my
We're doing that again?
You knew I had more tricks up my sleeve, right? Oh, let's see what you got. Show me your full
Okay,
might.
so far. Oh!
Oh my.
All right, I suppose. Let's go, Naru.
Who's first?
We got everyone, right? Yeah, we got everyone. Only that Twain isn't there. This is now a 14 raid? Good, I've been playing an unholy amount of 14. That I can deal with. If you're wondering what I've been doing in all the time that I haven't been streaming, I've been playing 14.
Shine as one! Tide chaos!
Okay, that's 3%. We're not hitting anymore.
It's just as you say. You flutter with magic.
I swear, like, the hit delay on hitting these claws is really annoying. Nope, wrong button. Okay, Calamity's just what gets us in. Oh, get him, get him, get him. We're below 20. Nice break. Okay, 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 hold up. I just heard clincher. I'm scared now. Gimme? 10%? It's been that I'm playing CZN. There's nothing really to do in CZN at the moment. The season has just ended. So we're in between seasons, and the new character is kind of not interesting to me whatsoever. So yeah, there's nothing really to do. Okay, relax, everybody. Woo! Her dodge animation is like such a good reason to play her. The weird like skipping across the countryside is so fun. I don't know whether it's good, but it's fun as hell. Ah! Ah! I'm not there. What? Oh. Oh, we're doing swords.
Let's see how far you can stretch your luck.
Try not to stretch yours either, so
Okay, 2 skips gets us in between these swords. That's fine, I can deal with that. Stomp, stomp, stomp your feet. Ah!
Let's turn up the heat.
Let's not do that again. Oh, come on. Ah! Ah! Okay, that's more than before. Help! Once you start dodging, it's hard to stop. Oh, we got Phantasmagoria though. And we got the dots down. Moonrise? We're never making it to SBA. This is like the Naru show now. We didn't need to make it. I live, bitch!
Impressive.
That was only slightly less embarrassing than I thought it would be. That was way less embarrassing than I thought it would be. Whee! But she plays very different to what I'm used to. So very, very different. Now that we've been in an actual fight...
Such transience.
I don't hate this playstyle, but damn do I need to get used to a couple of things. We need to consistently get into melee somehow, and I want to find a better way to do that, because holding right-click takes too long. Way too long. We never got hit by Wrath of Star and Crown? I am surprised. Very surprised. Also, I'm not surprised that Naru hit this. Not surprised at that. Knick-knack vouchers, Resource Grand Ruthenium. Okay, okay, okay. It felt like an eternity? Yes. And most of the fights in Endgame Relink do feel like this, right? Because they're all designed to go on a while for you to have to resolve mechanics.
Wow, you sure showed us.
Depending on what kind of fight you like, that may be a good thing.
I set sky-high expectations for you guys, and you still blew them away. I've never been more proud.
Whew. Wow, I'm just glad we got that done and over with.
It's not gonna get easier from here on, is it?
Out of the way.
Could it put maybe?
Yes, of course. Oh!
Oh?
What's the matter?
This will be our first time officially assigning a classified quest to a crew.
Oh. As such, you have to pay a fee. What does that mean?
For record-keeping purposes, we don't even have a grade classification yet.
Sounds like a good time to come up with a nifty name then.
Ooh, fun.
Oh, we know they're called Fatebreaker quests, right?
Crew's newest promotion. I'll squeeze all my creative juices to whip up a worthy title.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Feast your ears on
Fatebreaker.
I thought he was making a joke
right off the
first.
tongue, doesn't it?
Please do not squeeze your juices on camera. No, the lens was expensive.
Thanks for your help, everyone. I'll go ahead and make your new Skyfarer grade official.
I was legitimately worried about getting walled from DLC.
Phew, there's nothing
But
more harrowing than
that was okay.
burnout forms. With those beasts slain, best of luck out there, Captain.
We still don't know what's causing the Ragnalia to appear.
And once
But it might
we
be linked to
improve
the
our damage setup, once we improve like our
So
actual
we've designated these
masteries,
confidential quests
not masteries,
as chaos level.
thingies, the blippies. Once we improve our blippies,
We have no idea
it'll be
what's
better.
waiting for you. So stay sharp in the field.
Charge for it. I reckon we should. I do reckon we should charge for it. Look how nice this is.
Destruction first descended upon the realm. Signs of a greater threat began to stir across the vast but beautiful Zegagrande skydom. In the search for hope, fates were intertwined, and in their entwining, true bonds were forged. Those sky dwellers stood proud, and with their resplendence cast the astral Lilith and her ambitions out of their beloved home. But your journey, however, is far from over. This story arrives now at lands yet untrodden. Perhaps a world where fierce
Do you see what I
powers
mean
give
when I
rise
say
to new rebellion?
the Grand Blue world is really warm most of the time?
From an ancient melody of ultimate truth. A place where the cogs of fate shall turn anew.
Like, it's all got this air of, like, vast open exploration, which, duh, it's in the sky, obviously, but I've seen plenty of settings like this that fail to convey the same emotion.
Unite as one by bonds of blue. Rise up, children of fate. Set sail on winds of change. And
you know what, Grumble? Yes. Actually, damn good point. That's a very good point. Like, it has dark and gritty elements, right? Like everything involving Lyria. Which is everything, funnily enough. It does have those elements, but a lot of the time it's just not that. Feels like a Ghibli world at times. Interesting effort. Yeah. Ghibli does paint those worlds a lot, right? That is an interesting comparison.
Did you hear? Some folks are saying they saw Ragnarok.
As a result of all of this, I really like this universe. I really, really like it.
Strong monsters, right? Maybe we should check out the woods and make sure everything's okay.
New grade! You earn a new Skyfarer grade for clearing a trial of 2 eternities. You may now join online quests of the following difficulty: Chaos, Chaos Plus, and Chaos Plus Plus. I see we're very, very good with naming. I will not be doing that. Chaos Quest difficulty has been unlocked, giving you new quests to challenge. You've also earned the following rewards: Ambrosia, Azurite Shard, 42 crystals, Crewmate card. Crewmate card. Chaos difficulty sigils. Fuck! New sigils. Here's the power creep. Never before sigils may appear in Fatebreaker grade quests. If you do happen to acquire these potent sigils, they'll surely help boost your combat prowess. You got a crewmate card. I don't know whether we're recruiting anyone else yet, because I'm afraid that the game is gonna go, oh, you're supposed to unlock that character later. So we're not gonna do that. But oh, I don't have access to map right now. The game wants me to not go anywhere, huh? Oh. Oh, it really doesn't want me to actually do anything. Okay, we're in an instance version of the town. Are you ready to go investigate the Ragnalia? Your party members are predetermined for this. Please do not do that.
Wow, look at how colorful the trees are. They're so pretty.
Please don't make me build Jita. I have no idea how to play Jita.
Guess it must be about that time of year in Zega Grande.
We've been here before.
Jita, Catalina, and...
It's kind of exciting, don't you
well,
think?
we're not getting more Eugen, huh?
Sure do, but let's not be too excited.
Eugen's voice actor died a while ago, unfortunately.
Jump on us.
By the way, if what Sylvan said is true, then the battles we're about to face, they're about to get a lot worse, huh?
Playable Lyria?
So, I was thinking,
doubt it.
I want to help everyone as much as they've helped me. What if I started using my summoning powers?
Let's play a... Oh no. Oh no. Oh my... Oh no. Hi!
Sounds great to me. You could summon up some real pain and send those nasty Ragnalia packing.
Okay then, I'll do it.
Uh-oh. So for those of you that don't know who Lyria is the MacGuffin.
Something's coming. Get ready, guys.
Lyria can summon really, really scary, big, scary fucking dragon that isn't Vern at all, ever. And also, Lyria is usually who we have to save. She's also the Deus Ex Machina.
Hey, it's a quick...
Lyria is many things, but I wouldn't call her helpful.
There's something definitely off. It's gotta be one of those souped-up Ragnalia monsters. Heads up, don't be moved by the way it looks. I bet it's...
Please tell me they changed my power level on this.
I just need some time. I don't like the looks of this.
Oh, I'm not interacting with that. EX Burst. Bosses and Chaos difficulty quests are capable of devastating special attacks. If you see the telltale flash of purple, then it's time to prepare countermeasures. You mean it's time to run the fuck away? Oh, that's different from what it normally does! Ah! I reckon the party's entirely pre-made, right? Io, Catalina, Rakam, I reckon they gave them the power levels that you need for this. Because I sure as fuck don't have any of those characters built.
0 rupees to not insult me.
Did you just say it costs 0 rupees to not insult me? Beautiful line. What? Hold up. You filled enough of the summon gauge to call a summon. Press the most inconvenient button to summon Furicane, then beat back the Ragnalia. The summon gauge is shared by the entire party and is split into 3 segments. Using a summon consumes segments and each summon has its own cost. Actions such as link attacks and SBAs fill the summon gauge. You expecting me to press E and then I, 2 buttons on a keyboard that couldn't be further apart? Are you insane? Oh, you control the summon, never mind. Oh. You do be controlling the summon, huh? And now it's gone. Okay. One too many. You're looking the wrong direction. The IO charge attack. Okay. Not enough dodge. We can just hit this. Channeling a Primal Burst. Upon entering Link Time, Lyria becomes ready to channel a Primal Burst. Once she's ready, perform a full burst to automatically trigger a Primal Burst. Okay. So this happens at the end of Link attack. Have all 4 party members activate this SBA one after another to unleash a destructive Primal Burst. So SBAing in Link Time? That's what you want me to do? Hi-oh! I know her name's pronounced Io. I disagree.
I'm here. Bring it. Down first. Here's backup.
Oh, that wasn't it! Oh, fuck!
Heck yeah! That's how it's done. I'm still not over
So, the words I call Bahamut are scary.
running with its tail between its
Very
legs.
scary.
I didn't mean to let it get away, but did I help?
Our lizard is bigger. Did you help? You probably blew up the entire fucking island doing that.
You betcha. Glad to have you in the ring with us, Lyria.
Please hope we never fight on board our ship.
Doesn't seem like that Ragnalia's coming back anytime soon. So let's head back and make our report. I can't believe how strong that Ragnalia was. And where there's smoke, there's fire, huh? Uh-huh. But at least Sylvan and Twayan are looking into why they
RP walking?
Then we better do our part too. Let's head back into town and see if any new
Some Bahamut as frequently as possible. See one goblin. Bahamut. Well, you never see one. Well, you see one goblin, but there are about 400 goblins you don't see, right? That makes sense. Yes, you harbinger of the apocalypse, problem child. She's doing her best. That's the important part. She's trying. I do not like the controls for this at all. Like, first of all, I'm on keyboard and mouse. Putting something on the right side of the keyboard is frequently an awful idea. But, as always, this is specifically something that we see a lot of Japanese developers. They do not have an idea of what to put on keyboard and what not to. Right? This is just not a control scheme that anyone will entertain. Unfortunately, more common than you might think. To use a summon, its summon stone must be equipped. Doing so allows you to draw out a facsimile of the power that dwells within. New menu unlocked. Equip a summon to J. Can you fuck off? Managarmer! Frostbite Glaciate immunity to the entire party tramples foes. Unleashes a blizzard and inflicts Glaciate when summoning ends. Performs a combo of slashes and tornadoes. Press left during a rush attack to shift into combo attack. Grant rooted to the entire party. Rock Golem. Pummels foes with savage punches. Each successful hit deals more damage. Auto revive level 5. Cute. Equipping with summon also activates its trait. These traits can stack with traits of weapons and sigils. Oh. Oh, quick cooldown is always active now? Oh. Fucking cute. And now everyone has level 5 auto revive. Aw. How peculiar. Hey, Maladal, how you doing? Confuses and enrages us? It does, Siren. Master traits are now available. Spend MSP to raise a character's master level and bring them to greater heights of power. Oh. Oh. Master level can only be raised when a character has reached level 100. For now, let's power up the topmost character. Let's... okay, I wanted to do this with Twain, but never mind. Hold 3 to consume MSP and raise the master level. For this tutorial, the 3000 MSP needed to reach level 2 has been provided. I want to know what this is. Style rank. Fediel's combo finishers gain attack 10% and damage cap 20%. Extends the effect duration of the following skill. Black Blessing 10, Primordial Fear 10, Miasmic Abyss 5. Damage skills gain damage cap 10%. Okay, so following stats have been enhanced. We're actually getting stats off of this as well. Congratulations on reaching M2. Next, let's choose one of 3 styles. Insight, Essence, or Crux. Styles offer different options to augment a character's approach to combat. I don't particularly like her finisher, as it turns out. Let's go Hands of Malice. Oh. I see 15,000 max HP. Oh no. Hey, Chunky Beaver, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Picked this game back up last night. Haven't played for like 1.5 years. Thankfully, my mains were Colada and Rakam. Very easy rotations. Same thing, Maladal. Haven't played for 2 years. My mains were Naru and Twain. So none of that, unfortunately. The higher a character's mastery level, the more master traits they can equip. Master traits can be equipped and unequipped freely, so try experimenting with all kinds of combinations. Equipping enough mastery traits of a style activates that style's perk effect. Test it out once a character has high enough level. Okay, so right now, we can equip 3 ranks in Hands of Malice, and if we do enough of that... Oh no, we can equip 2 things in total, and we've got 1 equipped in Malice. So what are they? Charge time, Miasma Hands, yes please. Max HP, there's more damage cap. Skill cooldown, Stomp Attacks, damage cap, defense. Is it weird that I just won 15,000 HP? Gimme. Just give me that. I see. So now we need 3,000 to level her again. Is it just 3,000 every time? Oh. Okay. But we're not getting stats every time we do this. And now this is active. If we do it again, we go to 6 equipable, so 9 equipable is what we're looking for. Done. Is 9 equipable the maximum we can get? Now it costs 5k. It seems we can level further still. Damage cap, defense, stomp attacks. I don't care for 2% skill cooldown. So all of this is equipped now. Like, everything's equipped. Mag so far. We need to, like, we just got the card for Mag, but we haven't gotten her in the party yet. But Mag was a character that I always said, damn, I wish I could play Mag. Bonuses list. Ah. Oh. Oh. I see. I see. So we go to level 50 is our max. That's really expensive. Let's not spend any more of the... We're gonna go one more level. Because I want the level 10 trait. But let's leave it at that. We need mastery. I hope so, Maladon, I hope. How's Fediel? So, really weird. You are ranged until you're not anymore. Oh, wait, it says level max. We cannot go higher. We need to unlock higher quest difficulty. Cool. Fediel... And wait, it also says out of 10 equipable, but there aren't any 10. Wait, there are. Can you equip more? Isn't this slots? Oh. Never mind. It's 3 to equip to activate this, but you can equip all of them. Good. So, you're a ranged attacker until you aren't anymore. Your right click is a teleport to a location that is really hard to aim on keyboard. If you hold right click, you charge into a really big fuck off AoE. And after you've done that, you can now press left click for claw attacks. You want to be melee. Your claw attacks hurt like hell. So you're a ranged character that really wants to get into melee. And that's weird. Pin pass, observing these sky memories may shed light into the sky realm. Secrets bring one closer to the truth behind recent events. Okay. She also does this for her dodge. No, never mind. That's not her dodge. She skips around a lot. Draw my card. 1 mag, please.
I am Magliel of the Sword Veil.
We just burned all of our mastery points, so we do not have the mastery to build her.
Let us band together.
But...
The blades shall sing.
But we're going to try her real quick. We're going to try Mag. Ooh, I was hoping they'd make her playable.
A waltz of warriors awaits.
Magliel is a conjurer who leads the secretive Sword Veil Fellowship. Able to control a multitude of weapons at will, her combat prowess is exquisite as it is deadly. Magliel creates various combos with left and right. Hold right and use no button on your mouse to... Oh, use the mouse to direct her combo finisher. Fuck, another one of those. Her swords hit foes caught in its path, filling the veil gauge. Press right to fire swords directly forward. Hold right to fire a steady stream of swords... What? Which depletes the veil gauge, fire for long enough to trigger a powerful follow-up attack.
There's no...
Ooh! Oh, fuck! Oh!
Oh, miraculous swords! Rend them in twain!
Oh!
Goodbye!
Oh! Hi, Mimi. I haven't said it yet, but oh! I built the wrong character. I built the wrong character. Holy fucking shit. Okay, Twitch chat. Goal, we built Mag. That's the goal. I want to fill Veil real quick. But also, let's look at some skills. Sostenuto. That's a defensive shield. Pistol of Demons. For a neutral special, Mag has a gun. How long does this stay? Excuse me?
Shall we? Oh, no, you don't.
It stays like for fucking ever.
Show them your splendor. The grand finale.
Damn. Hammer of Thunder. Okay, we don't get to keep the hammer. Spear of Legend. Dude. That's a combo finisher.
Shall we?
I kind of want to see our SBA real quick. Hold up. Let's build SBA. Her combo finishes are incredibly satisfying. Damn. Pistol. Okay, here we go.
Do enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
It is Symphony Superior. That's her big ultimate that she pulls in her fight as well. And then the gun shoots someone. Oh my god. You are the bullet hell? I am the bullet hell. Oh lord. Let's go get Galanza while we're here. We have the special tickets for them. I don't really care for Galanza. He's like the type of big guy that I like. The like really fight happy kind of dude.
Galanza.
That?
Strongest man in the skies.
Like, this is the type of big guy I like, but overall, don't really care. This is when playing the boss goes right. You're absolutely right, Mimi. Normally you have the when you fight the boss versus when they join you, but this felt great. The question I was trying to figure out with her last night was if you're supposed to do all three of her combos or just bounce back and forth between 2xy and 3xy to build gauge. Good question, no idea. Like, we'll have to do some in-depth training for that. We'll figure that out. Galanza once led the Silver Wool Corps while serving as a general for the Church of Avia. With a hearty swing of his mighty spear, he mows down enemies in one fell swoop. Galanza creates various combos with left and right. Hold right to continuously swing his spear in circles and then release right to perform. You are making me spin to win. Landing attacks and skills fills his Silver Wolf gauge. Once the gauge is full, Galanza enters Deathmatch Finale, a state that enhances left and right. That seems much simpler. That seems like a much simpler character. The fucking bat swing. He's really flashy. I like it.
1 second. Wide open.
That animation is a bit repetitive, but that's the only animation you get in Death Finale. And then he really wants you to do this, huh? Turbine.
Another month, another current quest.
Ah! Nanden! Thank you for the 70 months. Thank you so much, Nanden. Do I get to swing in this too? I do. You have to stop after this one though, otherwise you go down, I see. This is nifty. This grabs things and pulls them in, I reckon. Get wrecked!
Come on, fight me now! Kaboom!
Okay. I kind of want to see SBA. This feels not very combo-y. Like, this doesn't look like there's much to combo in here because you're just ending in a power strike anyway. And then you get into Turbine. The question is what's more efficient, whether you do this. Because I don't want to end up in Turbine in this mode, right? But there doesn't seem to be a way not to end up in it. Unless you want to do this over and over. Which, to be honest, there's worse frames than that. I reckon there's worse frames than that. So barrel? No, this is his life's calling. Don't worry about it. There we go.
Let's savor this together! Live for the sport and die by the spear!
Boom. Okay. Honestly, probably much simpler to play than like other more combo-y characters. Make bar go up, press the same buttons as if bar isn't up, right? I don't get why the ease of use for all of these is the same. Fedial is definitely like, I don't know, 500% harder to play than that. But there might be something I'm missing. No idea. Overall, cool. What are you? Oh, sure. I guess. Weapon Awakenings. So this is where we're missing stats for us, right? We don't have access to the last weapon. What do we need to unlock our last weapon? That's what I want to know. Attack supplementary damage. There is an argument to be made to be on Morbus Rose anyway. But hold up. Hold up.
Skyfarers, huh? What kind of weapons you need?
Yeah, we don't have her last weapon. We don't have access to it. And I don't know whether we... Hold up, let's be in upgrades instead. I don't know whether we need to be on the crit weapon when we really just want to not be. Ascension, Stinger weapon... I have no idea. I don't really know what we want to be on. Just to make sure... No clue. I'll figure that out before we invest more materials into things. We'll figure that out later. Let's go make weapons real quick, though.
I can make just about anything.
Because we do have mag over here. There is a terminus weapon. We don't have ultimate memories right now.
It's a success.
But her terminus is at least unlocked. And then Exo Mithra Karuna needs 3 bizarre wings. Bizarre wings. We can just get them from Zero?
Your weapons won't betray you.
That camera. My camera will betray me though. My camera will betray me. Wings. If I was a wings, where would I be? If I was a bizarre wing, I would be right here. I would like 2 of those, thank you. Conflux is nice for material farming. We've done some Conflux. The problem is, it seems like Conflux needs me to do more story to unlock higher levels of it, Maladol. Because right now, the level of Conflux we have is like 9,000 power. And... that doesn't necessarily feel worth doing.
Break it now.
We should just see what we can do with leveling.
What should I strengthen?
For them. Alfine, sorry, starts at 150. That's peculiar.
I'll unlock its hidden a complete success. Let's check it out. Complete success.
Love when we randomly have all the materials that I need.
Always aim for the top.
Love when I'm just gonna disregard materials for a second.
Always aim for the top. A complete success.
See, and now we have the materials again. Problem solved.
I'll unlock its
Don't worry about my completely inefficient use of Damascus.
I'll handle it.
Don't worry about it.
Success.
And then we just get that to 50 real quick. And then munitions will decide. Oh. Munitions will decide once we know what we actually want to use.
Good.
You can tell I played slightly too much of this game when it came out. So there was much knowledge I could have forgotten.
Forget about upkeep.
The lion does not concern himself with the wasted use of Damascus. Yeah. But you're probably right that we should fire this real quick. Summons can be called in certain areas of the conflux. Equipped summons can be adjusted in Nimbus way. Okay. So this is the highest progression that we have. This is the highest thing we have, but we do need awakening materials anyway. Let's go run this real quick. The lion is low-key a little concerned. The lion worries. The lion has now developed anxiety. Congratulations, you've ruined a perfectly fine animal. Gonna throw the whole pride away.
Well, I suppose I do have time to kill.
Do we have time to kill or do we have time to kill? Okay. So much for that. Good start. Gimme. Oh, we're doing dexterity again. Twitch chat, you've got this, right? You've got this? Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no!
Yes, this shall do nicely.
They're making me parkour! Ah! I don't know about you, but I'm panicking. That's on fire.
Be careful! I don't have much real estate.
Nope.
Oh,
okay, never mind.
done.
We don't have much real estate? Did you say we don't have much real estate? Really? There's another one. Oh no. Grab the stones. What's next? Fly through the rings? Oh no, it's this again. Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
On me.
He's in the middle. Right, middle, left, middle, left, middle. I think I got this.
Keen mind.
Okay, cool. Most all price increased by 300% in the last few months. Really now? Ours only increased by... Yeah, you know what? Ours increased roughly by 300%. Yeah, you're right. It's like... Hold up, quick math. 270-ish? Whee! Oh. Well, the animations of the dude's very playful. Critical hit rate, maximum based on shield strength, no, for blah, Fortune smiles upon you every 30 seconds? Okay. Was that a stackable death shred? Every stomp is 10% death shred, up to a maximum of 30. Yeah. SBA gauge gain by a max of 15%, number of foes defeated after selecting this aura. Resets at service end. Yes, give me SBA. Crit by shield. Daedalus wing. Oh, there's the critical hit rate thing. Wonderful. Let's do waves. So, the way that you play is you have your normal hits, right? Then you go into stomps. These stomps are endless. These are the stomps that never end. But once you're in stomps, you can... Hold up. You can theoretically right-click to teleport to target, and then you get to claw if you made it to a target. Here, like this. And then claws just kill. But now you're stuck in melee. As soon as you interrupt, you're back to like your little orbs. And the orbs are kind of awful. The orbs are kind of awful. Rampage. Ayo. Targets. Give them to me. However, the single best thing about her is her dodge animation. Skip, 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 skip. Absolutely just the best dodge animation in the game. Wrong button, never mind. Sign of Calamity's on 6.
Break my shield.
La, da, 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 da. She does not really do well in this environment, I'll say. All of her attack moves are disrespect? Yes. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Oh, why do I keep picking these? I need to stop picking these. Ah, it's that again.
Yeah, this'll do nicely.
Watch out for the what? Ah, watch out for that. Okay, gotcha. Ow. Come on. This way. Ah! I missed one! Fuck. Okay, I missed many. Question mark? Oh, that's supposed to be the end of it. That's supposed to be the end of it, but because I missed one, it didn't end there. Okay. I see. I wonder whether adding charge time to her would help significantly. Like, it should, right? Never mind. Ow. Never mind. It should help. Next. Rains down a barrage of arrows every 15 seconds. A dual-colored orb upon performing a left click. Yeah, sure. Inflicts glaciate or burn. Cool. Considering we're weak attacking almost consistently, I'll take it. Damage, damage. I'll take the upgrade. Hey, Rod Einkraft, how you doing? Link upon entering the area, blah blah blah. I mean, just stacking crit right now does help, so I guess we're doing that. Damage, damage, crit. 1% link level every 5 seconds. Cute. Although crit damage. Rampage.
Let us make merry. Go forth, understood.
One swamp.
Thank you. Your raid was well praised.
And... excuse me? There we go. This is our main method of transportation, by the way. We're skipping across the countryside, trying to keep claws going. I hate aiming this. This is so unaimable on keyboard. That's the one big thing I don't like about her. That is so difficult to aim. Stomp.
I liked that attack. Was that helpful?
Eeny meeny tiny void is also a hell of a voice line. Maybe we just keep stomping in these waves. Maybe the solution is just to do this. Is she hopping forward? Yes. We're skipping. We're happily skipping across the countryside because enemies ain't shit. And here. Whoop. So, we're doing this. This is what we're doing. And then what we're following this up with is this. You might have realized this took forever to charge. And then that. And that's her bread and butter, hitting with this. She failed to understand draft women are short. I don't know how you get the idea that draft women are short. Naru, stand still real quick. There's absolutely... Find the difference between these two. Quote-unquote same species. Allegedly. Not the same species at all. But she tried. She tried very hard. Catch the slime! How fast can you chase down the runaway slime? Press F when you're close enough to make the grab. I am not very fast. Oh. Oh, we're being annoying about this. I see. What? Come here, you piece of shit! Okay. That was bad. That was bad. This woman is a dork and I love her. I wish I knew more Fedial lore, but she was introduced long after I stopped playing. So I know very little about her, if anything. You can tell she's a fucking dork, but you can also tell she's scary as all hell. Attacks have a chance to grant shield. Thank you. And... chain burst, damage. Let's just take standard. Just take standard stats. Warlord's Way.
Why throw their lives away?
Whoop, whoop.
The tide swells.
Okay, Naru. Maybe overdoing it a little bit. Oh, this thing's dying. Hold up, this thing's not making it anywhere.
Squirm for me.
Dot up.
Curse it stakes. Human lab. Piss off, freaks. Eat this, sucker.
God, I love Kags. There is no better character than Cagliostro, I'm so sorry. I know the concept of them is freaky as fuck. For those of you who don't know who Kags is an ancient, I don't know how old alchemist guy that decided he really wanted new bodies, so he made himself the body of a little girl. Don't worry about it too much. Don't think about it too hard. Don't think about it too hard. I'm calling the cops. That's the problem. That's exactly the problem. Limit 3 of 3. I don't know what they mean by limit. Like, can I pick this multiple times? It doesn't really matter, right? What we're looking for is exactly Ascensions. Return to town. Okay. We need to unlock, like, the higher versions of this. Cactus transhuman is freaky, not quite criminally freaky. Correct. Correct. Man wanted to be the cutest fucking thing in existence. Exactly. Hence why Kags is both types of voice lines. Sometimes you hear, and this is my favorite voice line, Kags love slides. You hear cutesy shit like this, and then you hear Kag completely break character and go like, piss off, and just kill a guy. Wonderful character. Wonderful character.
Yes.
Never leaving this party, by the way. I'm dropping Naru out of this party before I'm dropping Kags. Summons can only be used in quests that allow them, and primal bursts are limited to chaos difficulty in above quests. Okay, fine. No fun. There we are. So we finished the Trial of Two Eternities, and it gets more difficult from here. Wonderful! That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted it to get more difficult from the quest that I could barely beat. Nice! As a raid boss before she became a playable character in GBF. Yeah, but when was that? Wrought Ironcraft? When was that? That's the problem. So I played a lot of Granblue Fantasy coming from launch to about... What was the last anniversary I played? I don't remember. Like, what I always say is, think back to the times when Summer Zoe was, like, the best thing to play. Right? Think back to the times of, like, Enmity grids. They had just... You know what? Orchid was just... They just released Orchid. That was the last patch I played on. They just released Orchid.
Doing it carefully, I see.
That wasn't the last patch, but it was close to the last patch that I played on. There. That's the time I played. Phantasmagoria is a really good buff. Phantasmagoria is a wonderful buff, yeah. I love multifaceted characters like this. I wouldn't say Kags is a multifaceted character necessarily, as they're just plain evil, but, you know, they're fun evil. Below advised power, by a lot. Sure. Let's go. We need, like, more power on her. So much more power. 2021. I'm pretty sure I quit long before 2021. Minecraft. Long before then. In the end, the thing that made me quit Granblue was the fact that I just never liked the gameplay, right? Granblue is a gacha that if you pick it up, has a fascinating world and fascinating characters. Too many of them at this point. But the gameplay is... It's the gameplay from, like, more than a decade ago, and it tells, right? I just... Even when Granblue released, its combat system wasn't particularly anything, if you ask me. I don't need, like, super involved action gameplay. I don't need, like, any of that, but I need there to be something, and Granblue never really had that. What it had was team building, weapon grid building... Many a reason to go grind, but when it came down to actual fighting, like, you log into a quest, it auto-clears 2 seconds later, and then you leave, right? Guild wars do exist, and they are annoying. And even some of the more involved content, some of the more challenging content was just never good, in my opinion. Like, the content was good, but the combat system was never. I eventually just got really tired of that, and that's when I quit. In terms of everything else, in terms of narrative, in terms of presentation, Granblue is fucking fantastic. My knee-jerk, the line does not concern himself with abysmal drop rates, has been tripped. Orchid's Grand, or even the Black Knight in Orchid unit, that's 2020. No, Rod Einkraft, you misunderstand me. Orchid. Dark Element Orchid. Oh, Two-Face? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hold up, let me get into Curse of Funeral. Woo! Never mind. I would too quickly. I would too early. Get down here! Motherfucker! The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? Okay. Fuck. Fine, you just get stomped on until I can get into range.
My pleasure.
Okay, we're now in range.
Do you pose for recreation or?
No, 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 none of that, none of those. Absolutely none of those. We're back, and we're not doing any damage whatsoever. It's about to go into angry mode, though. Like, I really don't understand whether that's the intended gameplay with her.
Analyze their attack pattern and come up with a sufficient strategy.
I wonder whether there's something else to it. Oh, I remember now. This is the hide behind the pillar mode. Like that Orchid Unit's a dark element. Whatever the first released Orchid was, if that was her Grand Unit, then that one. Nope, wrong button. Absolutely just wrong button. Fuck. Awful. I had, like, so much to do there. And then I messed it all up. Okay, small lads. Never mind. I reckon we don't want to be in melee until we have claws. There we are. Okay, bad. Whoosh! Indeed! It's adorable. Like, I am majorly struggling with her mobility. And like I said, that is weird on a character that has an inbuilt teleport. Okay.
For a butterfly, you're certainly a fierce ally. Thank you.
Ah! Wait, there's a wall there. That was a quick realization. We're doing that again? Okay. Oh. We're absolutely... Oh. We're absolutely doing that again, huh? Oh, you can just hold 3. Didn't know that.
You're a comfort.
We have so far done fuck all, right? Even for the normal combo speed that, like, I would expect, we're like way too slow. Hit you?
It's the darkness. They're witness to our full might. Ready to rock people, okay? I'll take the vanguard.
No, fuck. I was trying to jump through that and then I didn't. Okay, we can't do that. Hi? Should be enough for all of us to get there. 2 times our level, that doesn't matter. It's 2,000 power above us. We can ignore levels almost entirely. Naru! And there's burst.
Ascension! You've not yet seen the depths of my powers.
However... what if we just try and get away from that for a little bit? And then we hop skip over it. There's a break. Hold up. Hi! Rocker! Okay, I do not like the summon. Very slow. That did not feel like it did anything. Oh, defense stacks are back down. I reckon if I try this with Trayan, it's going a lot faster. Defense stacks are back down. We could have also just countered that specifically, right? That seems like a pretty easy counter. Fuck. Very bad. Yeah. I mean, if you're stuck here for a little bit, you're not stuck here for a little bit. You're just going into overdrive again. And we're back in overdrive.
I'll save you.
Ugh.
They plan to bite darkness itself.
I do like that abyssal, like, hurts sufficiently. Excuse me? Please cease. That didn't hit, did it? Oh no, that hit. That hit. Ah! We lost claws again. There has to be an easier way. And here. Whoosh indeed. Can't reach it. I don't know whether the goal is to make it run into the pillars or not. Yeah, that didn't go for me. There's probably a way to stump into that and then counter. But I certainly need to get better with the counter. That was a prime opportunity too. There it is. I did not even use that correctly. Woo! Ow! Hold up. Let's not fucking die right now. That. Oh, fuck. Should have just gone through that. Get him. That did it, I think. Oh.
Have my praise.
Interesting.
Darkness descends.
Get in. Nope, never mind. Never bloody mind. Hi! I'm a horse! Behold! Look at my horse! My horse exists! Did you have to SBA now? Was that necessary? Oh, you can SBA out of summon, okay.
Cursed sticks. Healing woman, I'll give it my all.
Okay. We can get some miasma ticks going. Naru. And there's a primal. Hi. Break, you think?
The real phenomenon is how far mortals have evolved.
You think that broke? It should. Almost half of the new documents are collab. Oh god, yeah. I don't know, Granville always did like interesting collab units. And then again, I didn't see any of the modern ones, obviously. Oh yeah, blocks exist, huh? Should probably do that a bit more. Okay, you can both fuck off. Never mind. I'm hiding. Hello! I found a wolf. It went stomp. Not what wolves usually do. So that felt bad. That didn't go well at all. What the fuck, Celestial Lumen? Did I just see War Elemental Plus as a drop? Excuse the fuck out of me? Huh?
Already? Such transience.
Win's a win? Yeah, but it's a bad win. And this is only the first quest. This is gonna go so badly. Yeah, Twain, sure. It's an A rank, I guess. Okay, what the hell just happened? So we have Glaciate Resistance, critical hit rate up. Do not care. Wait, what are you? Are you a... Is that a right stone? Wait, what the fuck are you? Is that a... That's not a right stone. You're a summon. You're a... It's a summon. That's what you are. Okay. Grand Ruffinium, so far so good. You are just a Curio, yep. Scarmillion. Oh, summons in general just drop. Oh. War Elemental 15 regen. Oh. Celestial Lumen Cascade. Please, why is there a timer on this if you're solo? Why is there a timer to your stat screen if you're solo? I do not understand. It is really dumb. Oh, wrong buttons. Weapon Transcendence has been unlocked. Visit Zero and give it a try. Oh no. A new side quest for Weapon Transcendence is available. Inquire with the referee. Transmarvel vouchers are obtainable as rewards instead of leveling up after reaching level 100. Each voucher can be exchanged to perform one Transmarvel. Transcend a fully awakened weapon. Ragnite, Stinger, Glitter Crystals. Weapon Transcendence has been unlocked. New weapon collection bonuses have also been added. Oh! It's now possible to enhance fully upgraded weapons to new levels of power at the Knick-Knack Shack. Transcendence not only boosts the weapon stats, it also unlocks additional trade slots! Along with different types of equipable trades. You said equipable trades. Oh no. To edit traits, open the gear screen, equip a transcended weapon, and then press 1. Customize your weapons to fit your needs.
You can enhance your weapons beyond their natural limits. Patent pending.
Patent pending, you say. Okay. Okay, but not all of them can transcend. We cannot transcend Desolation. We can transcend Bow of Dismissal. We get an open slot. This can't transcend because it already has 4 traits. I see. Let's go fire one of these. New swappable traits. HP, Garrison, Improved Guard, Burn Resistance, Poison Resistance, Resistances. Okay. And everything gets +1. And this goes to level 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What an interesting number to end on. Fan Fave Crown, Blood-Soaked Helm. So this is a Chaos quest. These are all from Chaos quests. That makes perfect sense. That's what we go to farm now. I'm going to lose weeks of my life to this game again, aren't I? Oh, I'm going to lose so much time to this. So one thing I'm mildly afraid of is this. Mastery. When. Oh no, that mastery traits. We're looking for masteries. When. Did I never...
You have to treat your bow like a friend.
So I'm gonna flip out of the way real quick because I want you to see what this gives, just for like the first level. 20% normal damage cap, 20% skill damage cap, 20% Skybound art damage cap. Just for the first one. 3000 HP, that's nothing. 15% damage dealt, just in general for attacks from behind. Health points, increase the amount of time that can be spent in critical condition before a quest is failed, cute. And then there's another 30% damage cap. I fucking see. Oh no. Oh no. Hags has 3 of those. Oh no. That is a lot. Mind you, for these, you do not have to equip that weapon. This is a collection bonus. You get that for just having the weapon at that level. 20, 30, yep. Gauge capacity. Oh yeah, that's the critical thing. 15%. This just has 15% crit hit. There's another 20% damage cap. Another 20% damage cap. Another 30%. So we've got 50% up here, and then down here we've got another 70%. That's 120% damage cap. And I have no idea what her last weapon was because we haven't seen the Terminus. I reckon it doesn't have that. But we need to find a way to unlock that anyway. Well, fuck. Okay. Mags? Uh-oh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. The grind never ends? Well, this is a good thing, right? That's a good thing. Ish. Twain, by the way, completely getting shaded in that fucking party screen. You cannot see her anywhere, but at least we get to see Kags. At least we get to see Kags. But damn, Fediel is taking all of the screen time. Oh yeah, we never looked at the other skills, huh? We're definitely keeping Pistol of Demons. There's no way we're not keeping it. Stave of Divinity. Summons Caduceus, cast a circle on an ally with the lowest HP, restoring HP and rescuing allies from critical condition. Oh! Panic Aegis, circle grants invincibility, hold while casting to aim, prolong effect duration. Damages foes at the circle's edge when spell ends. You can sit there and just hold this? That's incredibly good for multiplayer, right? Yeah, your damage uptime goes to shit, but holy crap. Hey, Azrath! That's the main reason I don't get into Grand Blue myself. I lose so many days sleep getting caught up. It depends. Like, normal Grand Blue, I think it's impossible to get caught up on Grand Blue Fantasy. I do think it's impossible at this point. Like, it's not like they're not giving you a shit ton of things, but that game is impenetrably thick. Dodges backwards into the air, unleashing magic swords that fill the veil gauge on hit. Dodging with perfect timing fills more of the gauge. Okay, not being shit at the game makes you good. Temporarily increases fill rate of veil gauge and attacks deal more damage. Okay. There we are. Only let's switch those around. And let's switch those around. Yeah. Took me 2 years. I don't think that weapon grid is finished, Avid. I don't think that's finished. Some CBT. Ah, that's what you mean. Yeah, closed beta testing. Yeah. That's what you're talking about, absolutely. We'll read this when we get to play him properly. Huh. Okay, next step. Because we're clearly not at a power level that the game wants us to be at, right? What if we just go Twain?
Show me some something amusing.
We need to get way more attack. Our problem is we have no attack whatsoever on Fediel. No attack whatsoever. And that's the main crux. We have like, you can't see it because I'm in the way, but we have like 9k attack, which is disgustingly nothing. If you compare this to Twayen's slightly higher attack, mind you, we're missing a shit ton of damage cap on Twayen.
Now we should be able to make our weapons even stronger.
Right? Like, we're missing a ton of damage cap on her.
Which one? Show me.
Oh no.
I can make just about anything.
Do I get to make this?
Don't break it now.
Don't want to equip it. We do want to level it real quick.
I'll handle it.
It's been power crept? No, of course. Of course it would have been.
Always aim for the top.
Don't worry about this. Don't worry about it.
Let's kick it up a notch. A complete success.
Go, and the last one.
Well, look at that.
Wonderful.
I'll handle it. How about that?
Running out of my stockpile. And I think we're still just on this. With that out of the way,
Come back sometime.
we can now go into Master Wreath.
Breathe calmly, and the bow will take care of the rest. With this little beauty, no one's escaping me.
There we go. That's just 30% critical hit damage. Funny. Boost critical hit rate. We don't need that, but there is another damage cap in there. Why is there another damage cap in there? Ah! Dragon parted from its horde little by little. Correct. Absolutely correct. I need another Ragnite Stinger, which we just got one from the quest. Currently unknown. We do not have access to more of that. Okay. And I cannot make whatever her fourth weapon is. How do I get access to her fourth weapon? If I were a Twayen weapon, where would I be?
What do you think?
Into the depths of madness.
This one, yes?
Let's try this one.
Please be careful.
And this time we'll Twayen. This should be different. How do I get weapon ascensions? If you talk to Sierra Cart, there's a menu for it. Maybe Fate episodes? I don't think so, but we should check the menu of it. Do you just benefit from all of these, regardless of what you have equipped? The collection ones, yes, Fry Guy, absolutely. The collection ones, yes. Normal weapon upgrades, you need to have the weapon equipped for. Okay, interesting.
Ready for battle. Should do the trick. Over here. Income.
Boom. No, that's probably not right. Depravity? You see a slight difference in the amount of damage we're outputting. And the amount of damage numbers on the screen. Like before? Fucking dying. Bad. I will say the defense down from Fediel is really nice. Absolutely taking that. I have no idea why that hit. I should know that. Woo! This feels much better. Get him? But mind you, I also haven't played this for forever, so... I'm pretty sure my combos could be cleaner, or they could exist. They should probably exist first. Please stop following me. Thank you.
I won't disappoint you.
Cool.
You're done.
Nice heal. Bonaro. What are we on? 6. And on 10.
You cannot escape fate. You are Stex's ally.
Eat?
What did you expect?
Fuck! All of that for 0! No! All of my hits! Rude! That I liked. What do you mean more Ragnarok? Huh? Oh. Why are there more? I hope we make it to full. Shit, we might not. No, Fadiel got this. Okay, we're in.
Shine as one! Ascension!
Your eyes. They must be keen for a more.
Hits.
Nothing escapes my sight, even in the
Hits. Rock! Rock's like not good. Fuck, Cax just went down. Oh. Oh boy. I guess we're just trying to kill this one before we try to kill anything else. Oh fuck, I interrupted that. Get him? The fucking shields, I tell you. Okay, that was nice. Hit everyone. I do hate how finisher and multi-hail are on the same button. Like, sometimes you're on 10 stacks and you just want to get out. You just want to multi-hail. And then it just makes you do dumb shit. It's probably entirely because my combos are whack as fuck. But also inconvenient. Like, I don't want to charge this. I would like to multi-hail right now. But it's not letting me. Please disappear, thank you. Oh, never mind. Please disappear harder. Okay, we have Primal Burst. Ideally, I'd like to hit that onto the other one. Nah. Narmaya! And then we get to save this? No, Asteroid Jaeger. There we go. Okay. And then Fediel has to finish on this.
Squirm for me.
That did not hit the right guy.
Giant one!
That's a waste. That is such a waste. Oh, looks like the guy walked in. Never mind.
What can I say? Over here. You're done. Felt my gratitude.
Boom. Too early. Doesn't matter.
Who's ready to finish them? My turn.
I would like some more debuffs because we want to hit this. Is that a mill? I think that was a mill. Let's just hope it doesn't spawn another one. Because we're definitely not making the 8-minute timer. We're absolutely not making the 8-minute timer. Okay, you could not possibly have more debuffs than that. Eat. Down to 40? It's still in overdrive. Hi! It's horse time! The time of the horse! Woo! And then a whoop? What the fuck? How much does that hit for? Is that 6 million?
I must do better.
What the fuck?
Darkness seems to gnaw at your heart.
What the fuck? Okay. Oh, fuck, I interrupted. There we go. We should be on SBA in a second. I mean, I'm not, but the rest of the party is. I just need to start it. There it is. That's it. There's Ars Magna, and then we get to follow on Ars Magna, and that's gonna be it. Whew!
Squirm for me.
Honestly, if the animations resolve quickly enough, we might still win this in 8 minutes.
Giant one! Die the chaos!
Because it will die to this. What? What is this? Excuse the fuck out of me? I thought we were always just Bahamutting. And that is 12 seconds, yeah. Okay, that was cool. Really suboptimal try-in combos, but that was sick. Woo. You got the 8 minutes, yeah, by the skin of my fucking teeth. Skin of my fucking teeth. The rest of the party definitely needs upgrades. Like, Twain is the only one at the power limit. The only one. Nauru is way behind, Kag's way behind. Fediel isn't even in the same continent of power than the rest of the party. Oh. Cheery to it. Of course. Celestial Aqua. Boost the damage dealt to foes in break, including link time attacks and chain burst. Cool. There's like so much new stuff now. 2 new summons? I believe those are summons. I might be fucking wrong. I don't know. Nimble Onslaught, Fast Learner, cute. Damage Cap, Para Resistance, Guts Cascade, doesn't matter. That's fine. Okay. 500 more times if he's lucky. Oh yeah, no, we need materials, absolutely. Second time would be a lot easier. I don't know, like, the fight itself wasn't particularly difficult because they're very, very melee and I am not, right? Normally when the second time around is easier, it's because now you have a better measure of what the fight's going to be like. Okay, that's a quest. This fight didn't really take all the adjustments. It's mostly progression for us at this point. Turn me off more a game than endless grinding. So the good news is the grinding in this isn't endless, despite the game title being Endless Ragnarok. It is just a lot. There's just a lot of grinding. So for example, and if you have, like I said, I haven't played this for 2 years, so if you've got anything to add to what I'm about to say, hit me, right? I don't know shit. When we're talking about enhancing character power, we are talking about weapons, right? Get their weapons, get the weapons leveled, get proper right stones, get them ascended, and now also get them transcended if they can be transcended. We're talking about sigils, get proper... I'll fix this eventually. Something goes in. We're also on flight over fight, so... no. Anyway, I wonder what would happen if we're not on fight over flight. We go up in power level, that's cute. But I want to be on fight over flight. So, flight over fight. Anyway. Then, next step, we have masteries. Right, like, this is the basic shit that you should do at the start of every character. Then we have mastery collections, which is passive sets for all of their weapons. There is now additional ones for transcending weapons. Then we have over masteries. This is the lottery mode. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. This one's just fucked. What else is there for power increase? Now we have master traits, which I guess I should look at Twain, even though we won't be able to afford shit. At max ultra set level, a fully charged multi-lock hail gains damage cap 20%. Hilarious. Whenever Twain inflicts a debuff on a foe, she gains a level of enhanced clincher, max level 5, while infected grants attack 3% per level 2 clincher. Casting clincher consumes them. That's only 15%. That's not that interesting, but clincher is the big bullshit hit. Shortens 2 Crown Strife's cooldown by 10%. While 2 Crown Strife is equipped, left and right attacks gain drain. What? How are people going from 30k HP to 200k? No fucking idea, just desserts. No idea. No idea. I reckon it is... Yeah, I get it. I reckon a good part of it is mastery traits. Because there is just shit like this in here. 15,000. And then on top of that... I mean, there's multiple here. On top of that, weapon transcendence. Has like a crap ton of stats as well. This... Like, this is just stats, right? And together with those stats, you now have additional collections. And those additional collections are also just dumb fuck amounts of stats. Right, like, if you look at these, that's another 3k base, that's another 5k base. Oh, there's nothing down here. But really, like I said, I haven't played this in 2 bloody years. I don't know what I'm talking about. Like, I am so out of my element. It's been so long since I played. Yeah. Over mastery, just roll once and then stop giving a fuck. Yes, unless it's Twain, in which case, spend way too much time rolling this. There's one other character that I have that rolled up like this, and that's Naru. Because we played the entire... We rolled this on stream. I've had a couple of freakouts on stream previously. This was one of the biggest freakouts I've had on stream. And then our rest is... Like, look at this shit. This is just awful. But we're leaving it at that, right? Whatever. But I reckon that's where people are getting their HP from. If you look at Alfediel somehow has 70,000 health, and I could not tell you why she has 70,000 health. She's our lowest power level by a lot, not even that much anymore, but she just has double the health of everyone else. Probably because she's not on Terminus weapons. Very likely because she's not on Terminus. If not busy with something, may I have an introduction to the game? Ask me again tomorrow. Because for today, I'm going to be ending here. We're going to play more tomorrow. There's definitely a lot of new stuff. And if you've been looking for like new stuff to grind, then that's exactly what they're giving you, right? There is exactly new stuff to grind with new power spikes, with new menus, and just in general new stuff. Which I don't want to say is exactly what the game needed, because I think the original Relink was a pretty good package, but more stuff doesn't hurt it, especially because it's exactly the kind of new stuff that, if you've been playing this since it came out, or if you've just been like on this, if this is your current hyperfixation, more stuff is exactly what you're looking for, right? No, I have a target gun, India. I know where I'm going. We have a Yeez. Yeah. So we're gonna be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. CEST. We're gonna pick up from here. I might do like some off-stream stuff. I'm gonna try to get mag level so we can use her, because I really wanna play mag. Like, holy shit, do I wanna play mag. But for now, I will throw you over at Yeez. Oh, Siren, thank you for the rate message. We're gonna take Siren's rate message. Hold up. There you go. There's your rate message. Everybody, thank you for being here today. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night or evening, whatever it currently is, wherever you are. I'm gonna do so much grinding. Hell yeah. Red! No! We're leaving! No! Red! No! Hi, Red! No, we're about to raid out! No! Everybody, hello. Hi, everyone from Red. Restart raid? Yeah, we're restarting the raid. Hold up. Don't worry about it. Hold up. Restarting the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Red, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you for being here. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna take you all and throw you over at Yeez. I'm gonna raid Yeez. Here's your raid message, or take whatever Red just gave you. Bring Red's raid message along. Absolutely. Good night, everyone, okay? Red, I'm so sorry. Stay safe. Goodbye. God damn it. No.